ใหม่แล้ว
เ
Come on. EPG.
Try to hide. Yeah, there's a school. Yes, thank you. It's 8 weeks
Yeah, I'm going to send you I'm glad you turned it up.
Test 1, 2. Okay, good afternoon everyone. I hope you can hear this. This is Matt Harmon here. And we are just kicking off the ACT Open Singles Final between Anthony Chia and Jason Tanaskovic. And over on the second table, we're partway through the over 60s singles final between Ian Mongrel Will and Sid Scott. And shortly, once we get the other mic going, we'll have Shane Smith jumping on the commentary to join me. So I think this game between Anthony and Jason, I think most would expect it to be a pretty close game. They both seem to be in form, obviously making it through the final. And they both had some solid performances in the semi-finals. I think Anthony just got up over Charles Hyun, our young 15-year-old superstar, who's had an exceptional performance making the semi-finals of our Open State titles. I think Charles was up by a little bit. Anthony clawed it back with his experience and determination and got over the line. And then Jason in his semi-final got up over Dean Welsh, who's a multiple state singles title winner, and Jason played quite well in that match. So if you are listening to the stream, and let me know if you can hear me okay and hear Shane when he jumps on, and let me know if the sound's okay or it's not too muffled or anything like that.
Technical difficulties. Hello all. Jay, are we live? Jay, how are we good? We're good. Hello all. What is Chia option for here, red balls?
Yeah, he's already on reds. He's already potted the reds, so he's got a pretty good opportunity to start with.
Yeah. This is going to go off the rail one, got it? No, off the ball. So you take that one up the corner out.
Yeah, top right.
Yeah.
The two closest to each other. I think
It's probably all the balls on the table.
he'll probably just drop this in because he doesn't want to second red closer to the yellow. So I think he'll just drop it in and then have the one in the middle next.
Now cut the corner. Two rails. Two balls in the middle. A bit awkward too, there's two on the left actually. See where this one goes. You're right.
Yeah. So I think now he's got enough angle to float across the centre of the table and put the red, which is closer to the centre, to the right hand corner, top corner.
It's the kind of shot you know if you've got the pace of the tables down.
Yeah.
Because you can either end right there or you end up down in that bottom corner pocket.
Yeah, that's right. But Jason has just played on this game in the semi-finals, but Anthony's also played on this table as well, so there's no too much.
It's not much difference to the tables down here. They all run about the same quickness. You can see that well.
It's perfect. It's actually running a little bit too far. We might actually
slow down onto the corner.
Or would you play the one to the left of the two, to the right-hand corner now? Because he's got a little bit of bridging if he goes the one to the centre of the table. I wonder if he'll...
Maybe he's starting to play that one too.
He can bridge normally if he goes to the left one. Have you got the chat up so I can see the chat?
So this is off his break, wasn't it? Pretty sure, because he won the leg.
Yeah, I wasn't. I was a bit distracted by my opening comments, and then I didn't watch the start of it. So, great commentary to start with.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is off his break. It's a good show. It's probably a little bit too straight. Screw back now.
I'm really terrible at seeing
Yeah, it's very hard to see, isn't it?
If that's straight, you could have screwed straight back to the rail. The middle red into the right hand middle.
I think it's straight back. So it looks like it's got like a bit of a from here.
I think it's pretty safe. I don't think he can still grips with a line it's got. If he underhits on a range, so it's fine. I'm nearly cursed there. You can overhit it apparently.
Okay.
But he's on that, he's fine.
Good start, he'd be happy with that.
Yeah, good start. So sorry if I'm a typical male and struggle to do two things at once, so I'll often forget that there is actually two tables playing. And we've got some buttons here to press as well, which I just pressed the wrong button, so we'll duck over to the other table between Mungle and Sid. And I'm not sure what Mungle's on. I think he's on yellow as well for this.
The Masters final.
He's playing as well, just not on the stream table. Matt Power currently 2-0
Up against Paul Carlisle. You can probably see it in the left-hand side there. That's just straight enough on this. Oh, you just changed this.
Okay.
Oh, red. No. Did you get one? No.
No, he didn't.
Two with that red balls, I'd say.
Yeah. They're all now open. The one, I guess the red in the bulk between the two.
Call it a middle, flat back down.
Yeah. So going into this match, who do you think you would pick? Shark?
I'd probably pick Jace before I saw Anthony Chia play yesterday and today. He wasn't missing anything, especially the match he played against you. Jace has been putting a lot of time in, I know that. I don't know what Chia does for practice, but I'm assuming he does a bit.
Yeah.
But like he's very focused, you can see when he's playing, so I reckon it's going to be a close one.
Yeah, I think I'm a little bit, like, after seeing how well Chia played yesterday, particularly against me, I played quite well myself. And I think in the match there was 7 masters or reverse masters, and I think I got 4 of those. I still went down and lost. So
it was very high quality. There wasn't many missed shots, even if it was a safety, it was on point.
And then Chia was quite a bit down against young Charles, and he came back really strong and played some really cool at the end. But having said that, Jace played really good against Dean. He got lucky in a couple of shots with Chappins when you get a bit of roll on, but he played well.
It's a great shot from Sid there.
All Sid goes up one too.
Most is it?
It is, yeah.
So Chia's he's got a little bit too straight on this room. He's contemplating if he's going to have to screw it back. I think he does also
Screw out off the rail.
I think he's screwed. take it to the right hand side and try and get the angle opened up a little bit.
Yeah, if he's straight enough, that's...
Probably just keep it. Just want to be on that one there, the right hand side of the pack.
Yeah.
You're pretty confident on this, just how the yellows are. Like there's at least, 3 dead yellows.
Yeah, that's fine, maybe.
And just float this down.
I think he's got a little bit of angle. Is he going to...
The shots just flip to the overhead back quickly, would you?
Can I do that?
It should be able to.
How do I go to the overhead, Joe?
Right.
Yeah, so I think
go down to the bottom one.
he's going to float into the black naturally, I think. So I think he's actually got to play this a little bottom
And come right.
and come over to the right hand side.
Yeah.
Oh, he's actually going this one. He's
Oh, the bottom one.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, he's got away with it. He's got away with
Has he?
Yeah, I think he has. Only because I can see the table from here. He's definitely on the bottom of the bed. So
He didn't cover the black either. I thought the yellow might have rolled up on it.
Yeah. It's a little bit of a fortunate kiss, but had some confidence there going that one. That was a little bit more of a challenging pot, but it's come off. So I think he
probably would have been losing a little bit with the other one. You're either going to go too far or not far enough, you know. That's a good shot. I think he might be on the right angle there. Yeah, is that straight from there?
Yeah, I think
Very deceiving, isn't it?
I think he can just drop this in and then
Black and
he's got 2 choices. He can screw back, so then he can pop the yellow in the middle and then get the black in the left hand corner, or he can drop this in and then come down for the black and no, actually it doesn't go that way.
No, that's what I was just looking at. He kind of wants to play the black at the bottom left.
So he's going to have to. He wants to screw back pretty, well, at least a foot here, so he's at least straight on that red. So I think he's got probably too much angle. Can you play with a little bit of right hand side off the rail and check it up?
Yeah, I don't know. I was just looking at that. I think he's got too much angle for that. He'll end up going back into the black.
Yeah. What does he screw off the bottom rail?
Come back through the gap.
Yeah. Yeah, he's looking at the checking it up.
Yeah. I'd probably be more inclined to go down and back up, to be honest.
Yeah, because he's got to hit it firm either way.
It's a much easier shot playing a screw than heavy right hand side with heaps of pace.
But he's got to cue it pretty, because he's got a bit of angle here, so he's got to cue it well. Probably a little bit of left hand side. So it runs off the bottom rail towards the right. He's got to cue as well.
Oh, I missed it. Oh, he's got unlucky there. I don't think he had the pace anyway to get high enough, but
that's what I mean about a little bit of side. He needed that little bit more side to run it off the rail, to get the angle. Yeah. And also the firmer he hits it. The firmer he hits it.
You kind of wanted to be up around those yellow balls. Yeah, he's thinking, how can I hit this and kill that yellow?
Well, if he goes off that rail,
that way, yeah.
he can clip it.
Just want to clip it ideally so the yellow just makes the rail, right?
Yeah.
The black stays kind of central, but or you just pump it and hope the black goes in somewhere.
Yeah, he's got to play this firm. Hope for a bit of luck.
Yeah. At least he did foul.
Yep. So this is kind of Jace's first visit.
He's got a bit of work to do. He's looking straight away at the extraction, which he'll probably take on while it's there.
I think early in the match like this is he could quite easily get a snooker here, first shot nearly. But this early in the match, I think you want to actually get into it.
Yeah.
You've got to
Obviously,
get
if
arm
he starts
flowing.
playing snookers, it's kind of given Anthony a bit more confidence.
Yeah. And it just shows his hand that he's not confident to go for it.
Where if Jace plays his normal game he's known for, he'll distract this.
Well, he's got a natural shot
Get
here.
fat on the next one.
Yeah, he's going to land on the one he's hitting or the other yellow.
Yeah, well, that was a lucky double kiss.
Unless he hit it like that. But
Yeah, but now he can play the snooker, just double that. He can double the one out in the rail. Just leave him full ball snookered behind the yellow in the middle of the table. It's always dangerous snookering in this situation because the amount of times they just come in and backdoor it, pot it somewhere. Played for the snooker. Yeah. It's a good shot.
so he just come off the top rail, straight into it.
Bottom rail.
Bottom rail, I mean. So
Try and
the back end.
yeah, pot it in the middle. It'd be bloody great, wouldn't it? You're just hitting it with heaps of pace, so you're trying to finesse it into the middle. You just
I'll be loading up a bit here, I think.
That's exactly what I would have done. I would have done it heaps harder and went it off at the top corner. Or knocked off three yellows.
So I think, yeah,
Now he starts, I think he
goes the ball on the rail, on the ball line.
you can play this in a way where you kind of top it down for the snooker anyway.
Yeah. But he's
got the angle for that. He's just confident going for it, but
I think this from here, this really sets up his match for himself and depending on how it goes for his opponent as well. Like he should pop this 19 times out of 20. And then he's got an easy transition ball to the 8 ball. That's just some good positional play. He wants to run down, so he's a bit low on the bottom.
Take the bottom one first, don't you? Or the top one. That's a good shot.
So you can just stun up now. Clean up the 2 on the ball end. And then really the way he's going to come up, he'll come up the centre of the table and he's got a choice of really 3 balls.
Yeah.
He's just got to pick and choose.
You just want to get on that one on the rail pretty straight. If it's the last ball or the first ball.
That's right. It doesn't really matter if it's his 3rd last ball.
Yeah.
Then all he's got to screw back is half a foot, and then he's got the one in the middle or the one in the corner. So I think he'll actually try to get
last.
I think he'll actually try to get on that now.
I'd probably try it now, to be honest.
Because if he doesn't land right on it, or he's not comfortable, he's going to have the choice of the one in the middle probably next as well. So he can nearly play for all 3 balls here, and just depending on where he lands and what angle he's got.
And what you're happy with at the time. And he's trying to get on that. Oh, maybe not.
So now I think he has to go the one on the rail now.
He's kind of in a bit of a... He could probably extract it, but he's not going to be on... You're not guaranteed to be on something.
No. But I think he's just got to back himself. Soft screw.
Pop out about where he's looking.
Yeah. He just doesn't want to underhit it.
Yeah, or decelerate halfway through and miss the whole thing.
So he's been queuing well, so I'll be confident he'll finish these up.
Oh. And he's left the black onto the other corner. I don't think he didn't cue that.
He didn't.
Something wasn't right there.
He played it really quickly once he was down too, which
it didn't
really
look like his normal. Wasn't his normal queuing action, that's for sure.
So just quickly jumping over to the other table, Sid's got another opportunity here to go to a 6-2 lead. He can put the yellow and the black in both in the same pocket. Yeah. And Chia gets that black. 2-0.
Jace will be disgusted, but he needs to. It's a bad one.
Can we flick to one table, please, Jay? Or no, Jay's playing with settings at the moment, so.
He's loading us up with more camera angles.
Yeah. Anyway, that's
You can
that's a
watch
bit.
Anthony Rack if you like,
Yeah.
or you can watch Mongrel lay a big fat snooker here.
No, he's got the one in the middle. He's got the red in the middle here. Just float up into the yellow. He might clip the other red.
Oh no.
Oh, that's all right.
That's all right, but it's not what you wanted.
So Jay's
got buttons.
just testing with buttons now. We've got the buttons, so look out.
The women's is not coming up. The ladies, it's not coming up there. It just says no live matches. Don't understand it.
Keep going for Mongrel. Oh, Mongrel's left himself a bit dodgy there.
Yeah, he's struggling with the white here, man. Well, he's got out of position most shots here.
Yeah, he was just lucky he had that many balls on the table.
But he's running out of balls. He's got a good snooker there.
Yeah, that's good.
That's a good
He's
snooker.
killed the red though. Right. Anthony did a break. He's going to want another master here for sure. Keep the momentum. You need to start a master with the ball in, don't you?
Yeah, he usually does.
Normally. What are you doing if you're sitting, mate? Just straight up and down, making sure you hit it. Is that dead there?
I think so. You could go a bit of left-hand side on the right rail and up. Oh, actually, doesn't
It's
it?
easier up and down because it's less of an angle, you know, straight up and down.
Yeah, you can pick the
You're not
line a
going
bit
to
better.
pot it anywhere, but you're not going to foul.
So I'm just going to duck over here for a sec, just to fix something for Fred. I'll be back.
Take your mic with you, mate, if you want. I wasn't watching that. I think he went off the side rail, missed the whole thing. We're going to see. I don't know if that. It's hard to see if that red goes. Looks like it will just drop in there. Must go in there easy if he's because he's going to want to screw this back a little bit. Yep, easy. Oh, he's fallen 50-50 there. Good shot from Mongrel. Alright, I'm getting the buttons, everyone, while Matt's not here. Nope. He normally doesn't let me play with the buttons. Oh. This is looks a good opportunity for Jason. I think you've got to take the one on the rail first and just bounce back out for the other one. You don't want to be trying to play it to the middle. I was going to tell you the score of the Masters, but it's not currently on the screen. Did you do that or I did that? You did it? Well, he just doesn't trust me. What's going on here, mate? Is that just a delay, is it? Jay's looking at me like I'm an idiot. Oh man, okay, I was pushing the wrong button. There you go, I am an idiot. Thank you, Jay. Right, looks like Jay's was a bit stiff with the leave there, but he can top this off 2 rails and get back down in the mix. He's hit that fucking way too hard and missed the pot as well. Right, good opportunity for Anthony. You kind of want to put that ball on the rail while he's looking at it, but screw up a bit, take the other one to the top corner. Don't shirt foul, whatever you do. He's just got to figure out what he's going to do with that ball on the left rail there. He's got a ball next to it, he could probably either use it to get on it or extract it. Let's just decide, he probably wants to take this one, the two in the cluster first, just to open that up. He can work out what he wants to do from there. Off on the right table. Interesting. See if he's confident here, you could probably just play the one on the left middle and just roll it forward. Exhibit A, and then just commit for the one up the rail. So Masters final, Matt Power currently 2-0 up against Paul Carlisle. The women's score isn't showing. That's what Matt's going to fix. Oh, that's a good shot from Chia. I think he hit the side rail on the way in. See, this is like, you discussed it obviously because you're low on it, but I think you just commit it and you just play it from balk or near the balk line, just roll this in. Kind of wants to be semi-straight on this one to the corner though, so he's going to have to hit this a little bit hard, bounce back out. Table would be ideal. The balk line, Jesus. I wonder if you can hear me. I think you might be listening. Pending the angle is, he just wants to probably just stop it where it is, to be honest. Or even if he's got too much angle, a bit of top, go off the bottom rail, bounce up. He's hit that well, he's a bit low, but you're kind of losing the white now. He's going to have to do a bit of a victory lap. I would anyway. 4 rails, back on the black. Go in up in the middle on the way.
Alright, I should be back.
Chia's on the yellow. He's forward short on his position, so he's going to have to do a bit of a victory lap. Victory lap or screw into the red.
Three rails.
3, or just hold on that red.
Maybe he's at the angle. Oh, easily.
Yeah.
That's right.
It's a good shot. It's always dangerous doing that, because it can glance off any which way. Good, good potting by Chia. He went out of position a few times, but not too bad. that did wreck his day. What's the women's score, mate? Do you know?
Unfortunately, the scores for the women aren't coming up on the display, so I can't really check at the moment.
Are they doing it on the live thing?
They are. There's just an error with the display.
Hey, Fred. What's the score on the women's? What's the score?
For the women.
Yeah.
Well, in the Masters final, it's 2-1 to Matt Power over Paul Carlisle.
2-0 at the moment to Nicole.
So Nicole's up 2-0 against Anne at the moment. They've only just started, obviously. Jace needs to get on the board here.
Yeah. Well, Jace is
Yellows look disgusting.
yeah, good break.
Did he get one?
He did get one. He's got a red. Reds are looking pretty good. And Jace is not a. It's not unfamiliar for Jace to come back from behind. He was actually down this morning 4-0 against Edmund, who's a lot of people outside of Canberra wouldn't know Edmund too well, but I think he's 3 or 4 time winner of the singles title here, and to come back from 4-0 down to win, I think it was 9-7. I think he won 9 straight. Is massive. So Jace won't be worried at this point, but
No. You just need to get one on the board.
yeah, and he's got a great opportunity here.
Yeah. It's just the transition here.
Yeah.
If you're playing well, you're hitting that gap. If you're not playing well, you hit that bottom yellow.
Yeah, well,
Screwed yourself.
does he come up the table and get the two up the ball end now
Off this bottom one.
off this bottom one? Because he'd be
Just overhit it on purpose, I reckon.
because I think I think so.
Mungo's done a change over there and he's very unlucky. Yellows come off the rail, come back and pop
Part of the black. Yeah, right.
He was trying to land on that one to the middle.
Yeah, so that was
your option was better to go high, gives you more options.
because if he did land on that red, he had to be spot on. Otherwise, he had a bad angle.
Yeah.
So
And the angle he wanted was just not snookered.
yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would have come up high.
Was he on the bottom one?
I can't really tell from it.
Quick little bird's eye, mate. Come on. GoPro 1. That's a bit,
Yeah.
No. No. So,
No, he's not on that.
so he's probably have to take the top.
He's got the red inside the other red at the top of the table. Well, maybe it's on.
Surely not.
Or is he cutting it up to the corner? Oh, it was on.
Yeah, was that on? Is he cheating or what?
He played that with some type of side.
Slow rolling, I say.
So you know, that's a good shot. Does he come up and play the red inside the red? I wouldn't.
It's always dangerous, isn't it?
I'd be tempted to come across to the left rail here and then pop the red over the hole, then float out between the red and yellow for the last red.
Yeah, well, either way you can go, couldn't you?
Because he's got not the best angle. If he wants to come up to the red inside the red, I don't know if he's got the right angle. Yeah, see now he's short.
No, he'll come back through that same gap.
Yeah. I would have preferred to play off the rail and top rail and out.
He's probably a bit better position where he was before, leave that other red down there.
But he should. It's just a little bit of bottom left to come out between the yellow and the red. Yeah, he's got lucky. He's got lucky.
Right. Did he don't have angle? Is the question. Look straight. Bit of a comic. Bit of bird's eye for us. Dead straight. Looks straight to me.
Straight and queuing over the yellow.
I think he just rolls it, doesn't he? Just commit. Commit for a long black.
Does he just take his medicine and just run through and just maybe get out to the balk line at best?
Yeah. Doesn't like it. Big head shake. Not happy with it. Yeah. The white's safe, right? It's running straight to the yellow,
Yeah.
so you just
Just back himself.
you kind of, I don't know, if you play pocket weight in or over, you just like the table's running pretty true, so
I find it hard playing these shots soft.
yeah. You want to pay it.
I think you'll not hit it hard, just punch it. No, he's rolled it. He's missed it.
And in big pocket. Yeah, you kind of, I think if you're trying to do in or over, you tend to play it a bit more tentatively. You tend to miss them a lot more than what you would normally. Anthony's got a bit of work to do here, but I'm thinking, does he bounce? He's looking for snookers, obviously. Just see if he can play this double through and roll in behind it.
Yeah, because obviously those two yellows and the right aren't on, so ideally if you can promote them and get a snooker.
He's got an easy one, bounce the one at left middle. You could just nudge that out. Leave the white sitting on the rail. It'd be good if you could play the one on the right. If it was on, just play it dead straight double. Just roll the white behind it, but I don't think it's there. What's he doing here?
See, glancing off this and putting the white on the rail. Oh, interesting.
He's going for a stalemate already.
Interesting. It's not a bad option because he's got the yellow down the rail inside the black to open it up. It's not coming up. I can't. No. I can, but it's not working.
So you're playing around for 5 minutes.
He's probably got the edge on this, just to give him a nick.
Yeah.
Or would you just come off the rail and just
No, I think you want to glance
want to
it.
bounce it out, obviously, if you can. Oh. Tactics. Here we go. Anthony's just getting all his balls out.
Yeah.
Leave that there.
I don't think he
Make
doesn't.
everything on.
He doesn't come the yellow off the black now.
No.
He leaves that.
You did pretty much get everything ready.
Yeah, you can obviously
Even the ball
quite
at
easily.
the top's not real pretty, is it?
No. I think he's looking at the two yellows on the right, just bumping the yellow closest to the rail out,
And then kick the other one to the bottom.
and then get a really good snooker.
Problem is like if Jace can see this, it's easy not to foul.
So he's
Because he kind of wants ball in hand a few times to get in the right position. Yeah, so it's a good shot.
so he's stopped the up and down. I think it's close. Yeah, and he's got to play with a heap of side off the rail that way.
Jace is nearly better off just pumping this, I reckon. Just getting the black out. Putting the pressure back on Chia. Because if he leaves it there, he's just going to get snooked until he's lost, isn't he? Just hit it, get it out.
Can he play with enough side off the rail and back into it? I don't think he can.
It's kind of in the, he's semi-hitting the jaw too. Yeah, I think he can. Yeah, looks like he can.
He can. Yeah, looking at the table, I can just see it now.
Oh, what's going on there? What's happening here? It's not even the right. It's weird. The ball was like stretched. Yeah. Look, if I'm playing this, all tactics. I always would have kicked it out and just because you can envision what's going to happen if you don't. It's just getting all his dead balls off.
Yeah.
Plays the one down the rail, opens it up, clears the table. At least if the black's in the middle of the table, it's not as easy to snooker either.
Yeah, that's right. It's funny, they had a little bit of a giggle together about a legitimate attempt there, but I know he was. Certainly was. Just clipped the yellow on the way through.
Tactics.
CB.
Joe's taking full advantage of the rule set. Oh, he's doing it. Oh, I'd be bouncing this one out first. But then, yeah, we'll run it right up the table.
I don't know if the way he's lining this up is
Just rolling it, you reckon?
he's going to pot it.
Here we go. Don't
Yeah, I
you?
didn't-
JC's ones.
I didn't like that. I think his intention was
Double
to...
it straight to the top corner. It's happening.
It's close.
It's happening. As Jace realised he's on.
I don't know what I don't know why he's looking at that yellow down the rail.
For the
But
camera.
oh, that's all he's got. Double that corner.
Double the corner.
It's touching, so he's...
Maybe he might be able to screw across and try to pop that ball in the hole as well.
Or does he come across the table into the black and hopefully put it in front of the yellow? Left hand side.
Right hand side.
Yeah, put the black over the right hand corner.
Yeah. Look, I'd be playing the double. I reckon you got more chance of getting it. Especially with that yellow's kind of still a little bit hampered there. Here we go. Oh, stretching too. No, he's dollying it.
It's going that way.
It's going that way.
It's
It's a good shot if it gets in front of that.
Yeah, it's in front of the yellow. It's just buying him a little bit of time, maybe. But
With this rule set, it's not really a good idea to put a ball over the hole, but to block the line of the pocket is a
yeah,
better option.
also with the black as well, you can't play the old skill shot. So does Chia. I don't think he pulls the trigger here. I think he works his way around to get that yellow off the left-hand
I
rail.
think you can play that. You should play that down while that ball's the ones he's hit now are here. And he's still got the opportunity. Ball on ball.
Either that or he plays the one to the right-hand corner and screws straight back.
Try and kick it.
Well, it depends what he's doing. At this point, he's got to have a decision in his mind of whether he's going for it or he's not.
Yeah. Because he could easily just get a snooker on the
Yeah.
on the rail now if he wanted.
I think the end goal with his...
I feel if you 3 up, you're going. You just have to keep punishing, don't you?
Yeah,
Oh,
quite. I think if he got that out, if he knocked that out, he'd be going for the out.
yeah. So now we lay a snooker. So balls aren't easy at the top ones as well.
Yeah.
It's easy from here, obviously, but
Right, he goes to snooker. It's reasonably easy for JT to get out of it.
but is he just moving the ball?
But he's just going to move the black out of the way of the yellow if he gets out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he can
Here we go.
top side rail then into it. But the likelihood is he's going to then
go
open
down.
the yellow out.
I don't mind these shots. So what's Jace's perspective? Right hand side. So you're aiming probably a foot out. Right hand side and just
Checking it back up. Yeah.
just straightens it back up.
Yeah, well, that offers him more
If the
chance of potting
If
it.
the cameras are on, you go 2 foot.
Yeah.
Heaps are right, so it curls on the way back up.
Well, the cameras are on.
Cameras are on. Come on, Jace. I think you go that way just because if you do hit it, you got more chance of pushing it towards the pocket. Hard shot, obviously, but
Yeah, he's...
in saying that, it's one of those shots. If you miss it, it's not the worst thing to happen to you. All
Missed it.
tactics again.
Missed it. But it's ball in hand, easily put the one,
Yeah.
the yellow is closest to the black.
So this is where you pretty much need to commit, do you?
Yeah.
Take the top 2.
It's just whether he plays the yellow down the
roll that
rail.
down, and that, yeah.
But it's not.
This might go dead too.
It's not easy though, down the rail. I think he's still better off trying to move the one near the middle pocket.
Yeah. Don't play the plant. When you play the plant, you're going to put that middle ball could end up on the rail. But if he's got the one to the other middle, which I reckon he'll do. So play this top.
Top 2, he'll pop
Yeah,
top
play
2
the cannon.
balls. Yep.
And play the other one to the middle, roll down, and take the other one to the bottom corner. This is not too bad. Kind of want a little bit more angle on these so you don't have to push it as hard. Sid's playing safe, I think.
Yeah.
No, he wasn't playing safe because
It wasn't because
definitely left on the line.
he was going for that.
Yeah.
So with the over 60s, this is actually the first time we've held a singles title event for the over 60s.
He's gone too far.
We have our trials every year, but we decided to run an actual singles event.
It's a shot by Mungle. He's got perfect angle there too.
Yeah, it's a good shot.
Chia's looking for the double here. I wonder if he was even looking at the cannon. Because
I don't think
he was pretty happy with that result. So
I think where it's at, I don't like the cannon down the rail because you got to hit it spot on to pop the ball for starters, and then you got to hit it the right weight to avoid the second yellow going to the rail.
which it's going to go the rail anyway. The pace you're going to have to hit it.
But I guess if he played it
And have
the
this
previous shot, he would have had the backup for the one in the middle.
Yeah, you don't play the cannon if he's playing this.
So I think he's either got to come back and go to the cannon next shot, or he's got to drop the snooker again.
I don't mind the snooker if you can get close enough to it.
I don't. Yeah, he hasn't played that well. The only problem with the snooker is if JT gets out of it, it's going to put all the pressure back on Chia. But now he's...
Yeah, at least he's discussed with the leave, right? But it's actually probably good for him because it's going to take the white over the other side of the table, where it's going to need to be.
Yeah, so that's what I don't like. You have to hit it spot on to get it.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to, if you're playing it, you want to be straight behind it, for sure.
Yeah.
There's one for Jace to get on the board.
Yeah, he needs to get this. This sort of...
Big fist pump.
If it doesn't get it, it'll just play in his mind too much. He's certainly taking his time, but it's a pretty straightforward shot. But when you're 3-0 down, a bit of pressure.
Everything's hard, isn't it? Boom.
Always.
Okay, that. Bit of a wink to Chia. See that?
I'm still here. That's what that was. 3-1. Back over to the Super Seniors, the 60 plus.
60 pluses. What's he doing there?
So, well, he's got the. That's pretty straightforward. Yellow to left middle.
This is where it's not overly hard, and if you just think about it too much, you just complicate it. But if you're running this for a warm up for a frame, you just clearly no dramas with it.
I think the trick with the trick with this is when you got like 3 relatively easy positional shots, you've got to pick your spots.
We're just running low on the battery here, everyone. Jay's taking the screen away.
Yeah, so we're watching the blind. We're looking at Jay at the moment. So yeah, we're watching the game live while we swap display screens. Really sat.
Imagine if you got the jaw snooker as well. Perfect. So Matt Power in the Masters is currently 3-2 up against Paul Carlisle. And Matt will check the women's.
And in the ladies, Nicole is currently leading 3-0.
well. Oh no, you got the chatter. You back online? You happy? Oh. We just need our screen back up, Jay. Sorry, minor technical glitch. Our device went flat while watching. We're back. Just to miss a red ball. Well, it's open table, so it's still open.
I'm back to you, Jay. Yep.
Thumbs up all round. Yeah, so Chia's gone for the red to the corner, missed it. And now
I'll just look at the comments. It's yeah. Shanos Aurelios from Mykonos. Commentating and Matt Harmon.
I thought Palco would be here drinking beers.
Was here Friday for a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, what is he doing? 2, 4, 6, 7. It's open. 2, 4, 6. Unless Jace potted a yellow to start with. Must have. I don't know what's going on here. No, well, I thought it was, but Jace just kicked the yellow out where the reds were more favourable balls, so Jace must have potted a yellow earlier. Anyway, don't mind us.
Dave, you'll be muted.
Sorry, I've just been chatting for the last 5 minutes and then I got told that I was muted, but I believe I'm back. Shane's been speaking to his alter ego, thinking that I was here talking to him.
Yeah, I do that a lot anyway. You do owe me a sip of beer, Palco. Quite funny when you walk in holding 4 schooners and run into Palco and he just sucks on one of them. Which table are we looking at? What's Mungle on over there?
Mungle's on.
Hope you were on yellow, wouldn't you?
Well, looking at the red that's next to his name and the yellow that's next to Sid's name, I reckon that Mungle's on reds.
Yep. We've had issues before. See, see? Where's that on the Jason Chia match?
Do we have reds and yellows on the open?
This would have stopped about 15 minutes of confusion from me. You have to do that manually, do you, Jay? Yeah, maybe don't do it until we see someone pot something.
Chia's on reds.
Mungle's on reds too. If you look at the bottom, there's a little red ball next to his name.
So it's a bit of a messy frame here, actually on both tables, to be honest. Well, Mungle's got a bit of an opportunity, but the red behind the blacks obviously doesn't go.
The old masters are taking their time. It's 3-2 to Matt Power against Paul Carlisle. Jeez, just thinking, where's this black going?
And he's probably thinking where this red's going now too.
Yeah, he is, yeah.
Yeah, he hasn't landed on that. I actually don't know what he does here.
I think it's just, you have to glance it.
Can he hide somewhere?
Yeah. You glance it and try and hide up behind those yellows or reds or anywhere up there, you'd be safe.
Yeah, does he glance off the right hand side of it?
I'd go right hand side.
I I think so, because the left-hand side will be
You won't have
pretty
the
thin.
angle, You probably want a little bit of left-hand side on this to get it running.
So you're going to glance off this just before the middle pocket, and actually you can probably get it. You can nearly get right in behind that red.
Tuck it behind it, yeah. That's pretty good. Oh, he wants to stop there. Yeah, he's kind of left that. Might be on the yellow one to the middle now. Might even go to the bottom corner. Jace is just looking at that. Jace needs to just bash this in long if it goes. Insert some dominance here. Just clear the table.
Buller to Tav. Tav's over in Fiji watching at the moment.
Classic Tav. So the pool comps are on holidays, isn't it? Oh, that's a good shot. I think he ended up a little bit rough. He's going to have to play this in the middle, and
I think he's got a choice of probably 3 balls to land on.
yeah, it's just the
But he's got a fair bit of angle, doesn't he?
angle of the bedangle is not real good.
Can he just drop this in and slide past the pack and back up? I think what he wanted was to be able to screw off the side rail and then out.
Yeah,
But I think he's got too much angle.
just go down to the bottom.
I think if he floats past that middle red, I think he'll be fine.
Yeah,
No, he's screwing back.
might. Yeah,
So
so he floats if you're hitting that red.
Yeah, so
Sit.
that was the problem.
Yeah.
He had too much angle.
You can play the snooker now though if you wanted. I don't know if that ball under the black goes clean to the rail and you can just nestle in there. Or he just plays the bottom yellow. Even just a bit of a stun shot and leaves the white right there. Bounces it back out.
I think he wants to go for it.
Yeah, you do. But when it's not on, right?
Over in the 60 pluses there, Sid's got a reasonable opportunity if he's got enough in that angle on that bottom yellow to come up to the black down the rail.
They'd want to hurry up because it's nearly 6 o'clock. It's bedtime at 6:30. So.
Sid's just waiting for the other table.
Oh, it went easy in the middle.
Yeah.
I didn't think that went in there. So that, but one of the black's still not good.
I think that the one next to the black goes in the left-hand corner,
The bottom.
bottom left-hand corner here. So I think it's just he stuns this across.
He's probably got the right angle to get on it now, does he?
No, I think he's got two.
It's hard to see, isn't it?
I can't quite tell the angle.
I don't know if it looks too straight or it looks like he's got angle to actually just top through a little bit.
And Sid didn't have quite enough angle on his shot, but you can double this across inside the reds. So he was coming down for the bottom yellow there, but he's come too far.
Tav. A little yeah babe for Tav. If you know, you know. See, he's running into this, I don't like it. But you can't have to, don't you?
It's either snooker.
Snooker, all that, yeah.
It's not as fine as you think. Like he can control this reasonably well. A little bit of bottom, he's gonna hit that yellow.
Oh, he's got
He's overcut it by a mile.
He's got a bit lucky covering that middle red, but it's a bit of snooker coming his way.
I think Chia just plays the middle red at the top onto the left and then slides in behind the other red, sorry.
Another red.
So Mungo's got a good opportunity on table 2 to get to a 1 frame deficit. Cole's currently leading 5
It's a good
zip
shot
against
from
Sam.
Anthony. Jace would have saw that one coming, so he's led him back to the table. He just kind of needs to hit this, doesn't
It's
he?
pretty easy to get out of, but the yellow's still going to be dead. So does he play this a little bit firmer to promote the yellow, or does he risk it and try to hit the, as we're looking at it, the right hand side of the yellow, to actually bump the yellow off the rail and still leave it?
I kind of want to hit it full, bounce the yellow up to block the line of the...
Yeah, see, he's missed it. Oh no.
How'd that miss?
Oh no.
Disgusted, isn't
So
it?
even if you hit that, the yellow's still awkward, and Anthony could easily get another safety.
Yeah.
Whereas if he
Needs to bounce it up a bit.
needed to play it firmer, either full and firmer, or try to hit the other side of it, which you're risking missing the yellow,
yeah.
but yeah, it's a harder
So
shot.
then you bounce out, you leave him the long red to the top.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, I think.
Anthony should mop these up, you'd think.
Yeah.
It's Mungle doing over there. He's on the reds.
Yep.
It's pretty standard for Mungle to get these in. Yep, hit that well.
Yep. So this is for.
Mungle coming flying back. Get a bit of a slow start.
I needed to. He's running out of frames with Sid sitting on 6.
Sid's hitting a good ball too.
So this should make it 6-5 to Sid on table 2. On table 1, I'd expect Anthony to get these to take a 4-1 lead.
Someone just got a frame in over there. Paul's just pushed the button, see what happens. Oh, Paul got that frame, so currently in the Masters 4-3 to Matt versus Paul Carlisle.
Bobby. What is whispering for?
So doing here straight back to the middle. Oh no. It's always, you gotta, I reckon you gotta just, you probably did, but you commit to a pocket, because I always like end up doing 50-50 and end up right in the middle.
I think he was.
He was going long.
You reckon he was going long, or he just underhit it?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you'd go that way to get to the other middle. You're better off just screwing back. This is a bit awkward because he tops at the in-off's possibility. It's hard to see, but it looks like the in-off angle might be there. He's jacking up on that.
He's out the corner, I think.
He's going the corner, trying to get the white to the top of the table.
Oh,
He's got it. Jag, no.
No.
Jag's no go. No.
he's.
Jace will just be happy to get back here.
That's one of it. I haven't seen Anthony play a shot like that this weekend. It was a little bit loose.
Yeah, I think he was trying more for the safe white, to be honest.
So here it's either tough safety or a tough pot. In my mind, if I've got that option, I'd always take the tough pot to at least leave it back in your control.
He's going to have a tough position there too.
Can he
you're
cue
cutting this to the, as we're looking at it, to the right bottom?
Yeah, and can he cue it well enough to actually screw into the side rail and out?
Or do you
Probably
just
not. From
full
there.
victory lap, 4 rails back down? It's probably easier than trying to... Not bad. It's just putting all the pressure back on Anthony here.
So I think
So he just has to top this through, top right corner.
I've got a really great photo for the website. It's a good one. Excuse me, can I interrupt for that?
Yep,
Look at that, the young and the old. How good's that? See that? The old and new generations. Look at that.
That's right.
Very
It's
good.
actually a pretty cool photo. I thought I might ask, what's his name? Didn't realise I took it. There were a couple of
You
people.
didn't realise you'd take it.
Yeah, I was walking around. I've got 100 photos, you should see them.
Oh, he's got it.
But I thought it's actually...
Oh, it's a great shot by Chia.
So you really can't put
Just getting some photography lessons from Pat. That was a great shot.
Great shot.
Great shot. Pat was doing some photography around.
Sorry, a bit distracted there, but
Doing some, taking some pictures around the tournament, which I don't think no one really does, do they? So it was good that someone's doing it.
yeah, I'll do a couple, but
Yeah,
I'm sure
that's
there'll be a
just
few
view.
floating around. Yeah,
Just selfies.
yeah. Selfies in loser's corner.
Crying emoji and
So Sid's going to plan here, which is
it's risky. And he's
it's
on
risky,
reds.
but it kind of opens it right back up again if he gets it.
Chase needs a ball here.
He's got a ball,
no,
but they've
deep
split.
bottom
They've
corner.
split ordinary.
So look at that. There's no ball in the pocket, is there?
No.
Magic. So the mindset of Jace at the moment is everything's not happening. Or if he was in a better mindset, he'd be just looking at his reds going, oh yeah, I can clear these up.
Well, there's only one red that's not on at the moment, and the
Black's a bit
black's a bit
dodgy,
dodgy too. But the black probably goes. I think the reds are definitely the balls. So that's the red that's not on, and he'd be looking at how he can move it.
Even yellows don't look that bad. You start
Yellow's got more dead balls, but yellow's have got
yeah,
more.
but you pop
more
one of them, they're
opportunity.
all on. aren't
Yeah.
they? This is where it happens. Like the first to the table at this situation is probably not ideal because you tend to move all the balls out of the way. Next player comes in, they're all ready to go. Reds? Has he got red? No, yellow. Yeah, so maybe he was lined up the bottom yellow there to the middle.
So do you think the yellow that's towards the right of the table, right next to the red, does that pass to the right-hand corner?
I think it
Top
does.
corner?
And to be honest, I'd be trying to hold the one he's playing now to the middle. Like if he can get on it and play it next. That's if it's. I feel like it's nearly a stop shot, you know.
Well, I think he'll drop this in, but then I think he's going to have to go
He's
the
got
yellow
the
to
middle
to the other middle next.
Yeah, but he starts running himself into a bit of trouble, doesn't he? He's done it. That's a good shot. Oh, don't sit on it. Oh,
I can't see, but I just looked at his facial expressions and he's
pure
shaking
disgust.
his head. So I'd
Pure
say,
disgust. No, it looks like it's nearly touching down there.
yeah, I'm looking at the table now. It's touching just about.
Yeah, that's that was a good shot as well. A bit of a glitch on that. We'll get rid of that. Yeah, you wouldn't be happy with that. But that's what just gets you going, doesn't it? Especially if you're already not happy with it. Stuff like that seems to happen more and more and more.
Oh, Sid. I feel like Mungo's going to claw his way back into this. Well, he kind of is already, but Sid's still got a one frame lead. Mungo's got a golden opportunity to get it back to 6-all now.
Yeah,
All the yellows are there.
all roll-ins.
Black's open.
Just you go this one, other one to the middle. I mean, other one to the corner. Middle, corner, black middle.
Yep.
It's all just controlling the pace, isn't it?
Yeah.
think he's got a little bit.
He's got a bit
Not
too
real
much
good
angle.
on this one, yeah.
No, but he can come,
Straight away.
He can come through there.
Yeah, but he's gone.
That's fine.
Yeah.
So,
Like,
but
you know
now
what
he's
I mean?
out of position.
Yeah.
So now he's come too far. Now it just gets that a little bit harder.
Now he has to play this off 2 rails, I reckon, and play the yellow long. Yeah,
Yeah. So that's a good shot.
it's a good shot.
You couldn't have played that any better.
Yeah, and that's the difference. He's got a bit of confidence about him now, so that shot is not hard. Where if you're not confident,
You'd end up
you're
fat
trying
behind
to
that red.
fat behind the red, or you're trying to get down for an easier pot, and then you just make it not happen either. It's a 2 straight on that. You want an angle to screw that back.
Is it straight enough to actually just
I think you'd
come back an inch or so, black in the middle?
Black in the middle. Yeah.
Yep.
It's a good shot. Nice run out from Mungle. Went out of position first shot, but he came hammering back. Well done. 6 holes.
6 all over there. I didn't see that, but Chia must have got ball in hand and played the shot he just played, because that was the only red that's really not on. That's not easy though from here. Like that, the way it's going to be, he's going to have the 2 reds in the pack, his last 2 balls.
Well, you could probably play the one to the top right now. Try and come back down, like straight down the table. And get onto that one on the right bottom. You kind of want to leave that red on the left just to have a ball up there.
Yeah. Ronnie Farmer has jumped on the stream and made a comment. It wasn't touching that shot of JT's. Ronnie?
He's done a little victory lap. He's got a bit of a bad leave there. See, if you both start falling apart at the same time, it's all good. That's when someone starts falling apart and someone starts firing, that's when you're in trouble. Well,
Yeah, I must say neither of these blokes are playing the way they have been all weekend.
yeah.
Which is sometimes happens. But that's still very early in this match. So Chia's got the plan here, that's all he's really got.
You still got to think about where the black's going.
I think the black goes to the left-hand corner, but getting there is the question. He's missed it.
So even that shot didn't look like right, did it? It's like he rushed it, or what's happened over there? I think
I'm not sure.
I think he's gone in off the break, and Sid's played it from in front of the ball line. So it's a foul.
He's played it like it was ball in hand, but it was ball from ball.
It was from ball, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Which Mungle just, that's the only reason I heard Mungle said to him, if it wasn't a state final, I'd let you get away with it.
Yeah.
Which is probably true, but I think he probably would have told him before he had played the shot. Which happens. Got from ball, buddy.
So does JT really commit to this and pop the bottom yellow off the top rail and then back up into the black? Or back up into any of them balls actually?
I don't want to, yeah.
So I don't think the yellow at the high of the black goes in the centre. But he's got the angle here to run off the top rail and back up again.
If you've got enough angle, he could probably play the snooker and roll onto the back of the black. But Anthony's just going to go up, down, kick that red over the hole. Exhibit A, everyone, watch this. Up and down, red over the hole. Or he pots it, fat on the other red to the other corner. It's always kind of have to think a few shots ahead, don't you? So he probably would have been better off going if he had the angle, play the one to the corner and come and try to open the pack up a bit while that red was semi-dead.
Yeah, you always got to be cautious of. You may be able to save yourself or give yourself another shot, but you're going to be in a worse position.
Yeah, so he's hit this well. Yeah.
Or
He might have that straight to the middle.
he's left the yellow on.
Yeah. But it's not a good, easy transition, like unless the one at the bottom goes to the middle as well.
Yeah, I think he's just got to jack up a little bit and put yellow, both same hole.
Oh, you reckon he can hold there?
Yeah, I think so.
The top yellow you're talking about in the group of 3?
Yep, the one he's closest to. Yeah, sorry, obviously the one he's closest to pots now.
Yeah.
And I think he's just got to jack up a little bit. Well, actually, I'm looking at the table. He's got probably a bit too much angle, but he might be able to. He might be able to stun into the red.
It might be alright. Looks like he's got more angle on the screen, but
Yeah,
we will see. He might run straight into the red.
I think he'll play into the red.
He's left himself a bit rough. What are you thinking here? Probably have to play safe.
I think so.
You kind of want to play safe, but you also want to open all these balls up. So you try and split the gap, those top 2. Because ideally you want the white up near that top right-hand pocket, don't you? To do a quick trip to the bar.
I don't know. I think he's going to be tempted to double this yellow across and move the red that's in the corner. Like he play this firm, just to get the red out of there.
Like that?
Yep, just like that.
Oh, it's a good shot.
He's got a chance, Chia.
Shot. You can pop it.
He's just got to back himself to pot this.
And just hope he
doesn't
glance off the yellow nice and end up on the black. You probably just want to play middle ball as well.
Yeah. I think middle ball, he's going to hit maybe the right-hand side of the centre yellow.
Yeah.
Ideally, he hits that centre yellow pretty full.
Unless he does a bit of screw, bit of left-hand side.
Left-hand side.
Comes back through the off 2 rail.
Or
It's harder shot.
just a bit of left-hand. Yeah. Yeah, he overcut it. He was on the black too, but he overcut it.
Right, Jason needs to get this one in the bag. Does he just bounce this up and play the top one to the middle?
Yeah, but he wants to be
It's hard to see the angles, but
he wants to be nice and straight on the. Yeah, so I think he plays one over the hole and then comes up to the
top one to the middle.
The top one to the middle, but he wants to be nice and straight on the top one to the middle.
Roll through it, yeah.
So he can just roll through. Because if he's got any angle either way, it just adds complexity to the shot.
Yeah.
He wants to come up like a foot and a half up the table. It's too light.
Short.
Unless that yellow goes past the black.
Well, that's a good shot then, isn't it?
So if it does, that's the right shot. But he's almost watching.
Because that red's gone now. There is a safety there, but
I think if the yellow's on, he's just got to back himself and pop the next yellow in the same hole.
Up and down, do you reckon? Oh, you reckon?
No,
the bottom one goes.
No, he's got the bottom one goes. Yeah.
No, easy.
Yep.
Don't know what you're worrying about. The other table, Sid's played the changeover, and I think he's left the mongrel. I think he's left mongrel on the black, who was supposed to get the coverage of the yellow, but he's mishit it. So this will be a good pot to the bottom left for mongrel.
Oh, Mongrel's missed it.
It slowed up then too, didn't it?
So normal Sid would run these, no worries at all.
Get out. He's made this very difficult for himself, but still back in the pocket.
Yeah, I think he'll pot this.
It's on Sid's frame. I reckon that yellow goes under the black, obviously.
It does, and that's just whether he plays it last ball, but then he's risking glancing the black and
I
leaving
think you
himself
play it early, so you can.
Yeah, I'll play a third shot. He'll play this one. He might even come across right now. Yeah, so I would have.
Yeah, so now he's a bit awkward on that.
Yeah, so I think he wanted to be on the one he's right next to, and then
Roll
pot
forward.
that, and then rolled forward just to drop the yellow inside the black.
Got the bottom
and
other
that's
one
easy
to transition back up. Yeah.
But he can still pot this one in the middle, mop up the two at the top, and
the
then
same thing,
and
yeah.
play the yellow down inside the black second last ball.
Yeah. Because like the other shot, we just witnessed that's black's going to get pushed over to the rail.
Yeah.
So you don't want to play it last because you might not have a shot on it.
So what's he going to do here? Because if he tries to come past the yellow to pot the yellow in the same pocket, I don't think he's going to get the right angle because it's quite fine. He might even just glance this pretty fine and pot the next yellow in the middle. Yes, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
He had the wrong angle to get on the ball that way.
Yeah.
So now
You're nearly better off probably trying to play just back to the other. We could have played back onto that rail one.
yeah.
This is the same what we witnessed before. Yeah.
So he's going to.
It's a good shot.
Yeah, I was going to say he's going to come too far.
That's all right. Just go long.
Does he go long one?
No, I'd go long for sure.
Yeah.
You're going down on the right angle naturally. This you could easily overhit this and end up on the top rail.
Well, is he? He should naturally just. Yeah, he'll miss the black.
He missed the black, but he's gonna. I reckon he'll end up in balk.
Depends if he flirts with a little bit of danger and goes closer to the black to go tighten the angle up around two rails. He should be able to.
I reckon.
Well, he just plays this with a bit of right hand side.
I reckon the more he thinks about it, the more he thinks I should just play the top one.
Yeah. So he's.
Like for me, this is a harder shot than that black one. Yeah, balk
So he didn't need to hit it.
as expected
He
on the
didn't-
top rail as expected.
Shane Smith, commentator extraordinaire.
Rennie's looking over, thinking he wants to go buy schooners.
So the thing is with that shot,
Ignored
he didn't actually need to play it that hard. He played that way firmer than he needed to.
Or if you do play that hard, play it. Oh, no.
What's happening? What's happening? Oh. Have we got an overhead view, Jay?
Overhead table two. So it's a bit.
Yeah.
GoPro's playing up, I think.
Yeah. So the
There's like
overhead's a
three
bit
yellows
flickering.
there. Yeah. I don't think it's not squeezing under it. I don't think.
No.
It might move it. If he plays at pocket weight though, it will squeeze the yellow up the rail. White on the bottom rail.
Just plays it into it straight into it. Yeah, like that, but not that hard though.
Yeah.
So Chia has just come up dry on table one. Again, they're a little bit messy.
There's not yeah.
Well, actually, no, they're not too bad. Actually, yellows are pretty good. So yellow
The bottom
in
one
the
goes
middle.
to the middle.
Well, the one closest to it, can he drop that in past the other yellow to the middle, and then hold for the yellow that's near the black? I can't.
Yeah.
Actually, no.
It goes, does it?
No, he can't. The yellow
These
goes.
are the kind of racks I get doing that rack and run. Yeah, all of them.
The yellow does go past the other yellow to the right middle, but the white's floating down past the too far. So he's going to have to go this one. And then
The top one maybe.
no, I think what he'll do here is he'll drop the one down to the left-hand top towards us,
Our bottom, yeah.
because he wants to get on the one that's hampered or right on the red.
Yep.
That's the next shot he wants to do.
Sid's just missed that yellow to the
Yeah.
middle. It's like bungle. The black's not a given, but if it's off the rail, it's not overly difficult.
Yeah, he's fine.
Six.
So Mungle takes a
Mungle's on the hill.
7-6 lead.
But do like it.
So that yellow, mate, that yellow that's on the red may not actually go. I don't think it does go, because otherwise he would have landed on this thing.
Yeah.
So he needs to move it.
This is the thing, like if you can't pot all your balls, you probably shouldn't be potting any of them.
No, that's right.
Because all that's going to happen is if he gets to the end,
Well, what's going to happen here is,
such a snooker in him.
like, his last ball is going to be, his second last ball is going to be to move the one that's on the red.
Yeah.
So he's going to be only landing on one ball.
Yeah. Praying that you're going to actually, one, hit it,
Yeah.
two, be on it after you hit it.
So does he just drop this in and then go the next yellow on the same hole and come down into the yellow?
See how the angle he would. But even that's dangerous because you're not going
But he's still got to land on that. Yeah, he's got to land on it.
I'd probably you'd be leaving the yellow over the hole just so you got a ball on the table, right? He's nearly the old the kick shot off the red's nearly there. You play that yellow dead straight.
I think that's what he was just looking at.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think he was looking at it as playing the shot, but I think looking at it with the white going into it. But I think he's going to go the two up here.
Maybe it goes easy and we just can't see.
No, I think he's leaving the kick shot to last.
It's dangerous, isn't it? I'd be doing it now and just screw back.
Doesn't want to underhit it, and he's underhit it. He's underhit it.
Well, he's not too upset about it.
So
Lock it up.
maybe he can hit enough of it.
Well, he just needs to cut it into the red, kind of, don't you?
But if he cuts it too fine into the yellow's just going to stay there. It was going close too.
Should we tell him that if that white was a bit further up, he would have got it? Yeah, that's a bit. He had the plan though. The plan was there. Would have executed it. A little bit short. Right, Mongrel's on yellow balls for the win. It's a bit of work to do in the middle there. So that's the first one.
Won't be happy with that.
No, he's not happy, but Sid's.
He doesn't want to go heel. So Sid's got to get reds, I think.
I'll run to the bar quickly.
So good red by Sid into the middle there. But he's got some work to do. I don't think there's any value in potting the one to the right hand top, because he kind of yellows in his way to get the white out. I think he's more going to go the red to the middle and float down and probably run into the other red that's on the rail. Or he might be able to just drop this in and hold for it. Oh no, he's going the rail first. Which has left it pretty safe. So Jace is full ball snooker by the look of it. And really, he just comes off the top rail with left hand side, backdoors the arrow, and probably hopes he comes off the side rail and gets it in the middle. Something like that he'll be thinking. So I'd expect he'll play this reasonably firm. So he's So Anthony takes the right balls here. He should run these, is what I'd expect. And the way he's been playing all weekend, he would. And I think he needs to get a clearance like this just to build a bit more confidence and keep that momentum going. And my co-commentator's just got back from the bar, and I'm going to go order some dinner. So I'll be back in a second.
It's good timing, isn't it? That's why there's two of us.
Do you want something?
No.
They close at 7 in the kitchen.
Do they?
Yeah.
I want something.
What do you want?
What do you reckon, chat? What's for dinner? Palco? Tav, what are you thinking? Maybe, yeah. That's all I want. Can you bring a menu back?
He's thinking.
I don't know what I want, mate. Just schnitzel, easy. Yep.
Chips and
Mashed veg gravy.
mashed veg gravy.
Thank you. Under pressure, schnitzel. Chia should clear these up. You got a little bit too straight on that one, I think. So it's only hard if you think about it. If he was doing this in practice, he'd already have these cleaned up. Might play for the middle one next. Oh. Probably want to be a bit straighter on that. This is how it happens, everyone. You go a little bit out of position, you play the next shot a little bit out of position. Next minute you snookered yourself somewhere. Mongrel might be on the out here. He probably needs to. It looks like he's going to pop this one in the middle, across to the bottom corner, and maybe follow through and get rid of that, the one on the bottom rail. It's probably his only troublemaker ball at the moment. Anthony's just a bit of good potting and cueing here, and he'll be all happy days. He wants to end up relatively straight on this red. Yeah, pop this screw back. Black in the other corner, I'd say. Either, yeah. You screw him back or you can top through. He's looking at the middle now. I'm more of a, in this situation, screw it up, just in case you miss it. It's making the yellow a bit harder. Or just don't miss it. So if you were to draw that red there, the yellow's on. If you just screw it up, the yellow's not on. But if you pot it, you don't worry about that, do you?
At the moment, Jake.
You should have taken us to the restaurant, Matt, and we could have given us the full rundown and ordering and.
Yeah, I could have. Could have commentated the screen, sat down and had that candlelight dinner together, and
probably wouldn't get abused by the staff as you walked in.
Yeah.
Didn't pay your bill last time or something.
All right, no,
So
just got
Anthony just got up there.
I just got word that Nicole's on the hill, currently leading 7-0 over Anne. Nicole's obviously playing quite well.
She does that.
And as you can see on the screen, Munger's on the hill.
And Matt Power is 6-3 up against Paul Carlisle.
And I believe that'll be a race to 8 with the Masters as well. It doesn't say it up there on the screen, but I think it is. Ronnie Farmer's on the stream. Ronnie, I think Ronnie's over in Scotland or Ireland. Scotland, I think.
Gamble, hello Colin.
Colin
So you've
Gamble.
entered for King's Cup, mate. Good to see you.
Yeah.
Not that you've not in Canberra enough. I think you fly here every week.
And I see Cole's
Getting
entered.
points up.
Yeah, he never says g'day and just ignores us every time he comes.
Yeah.
And,
Pretends he's working.
Yeah. He's probably at German Club every night except for Thursday when we're here.
On purpose.
And I see, Cole, you've entered Killer Crossover. I may pop over there myself. I better get my act together though, because I did see entries are filling up.
It's a good tournament, I've heard.
I've been there once, and it was great.
And you? I don't even think Colin takes his Cuba when he goes there.
No, he just goes
Just
there
takes
to
his
drink.
liver tablets.
Yeah.
That's it.
He goes there to drink wine and fine dine.
Claims there's a work trip. Graham's made an appearance. Yeah, just turned up to hand the trophies out and he would go back home. Be yucky over there for him, isn't it? Especially. So that on the table there, yeah, so that red near the yellow in the middle is a little bit awkward.
Are we talking with
Right
Mungle and
inside
Sid?
table with Mungle Sid, yeah.
Yeah.
So he just missed a red to the middle, but if he'd got that, he probably would have had to play this one to the middle and screw back into the black,
Yeah, okay, yep.
which might have been his plan the whole time. But yeah.
Oh,
Sid's
that's good shot.
It's
Good shot.
You just have to take your medicine and just take this to the top. Like this
Yeah.
one, obviously to the bottom, bounce back out.
Has he got too much angle to screw back to play the next yellow in the middle? I think he does, doesn't he?
Oh, he's topping. I thought he might be able to get away with it, but
Does he punch it and come over across?
yeah, so we need to be higher than that.
You can play the same shot, but just with a bit more stun on the left-hand side to
Yeah, to
go
get
up
it,
higher.
Score with Paul's
Tav.
is 7, Matt Power 7, Paul Carlisle 3. So if that's a race to 8, Matt's on the hill.
So I think we've got 3 of the 4 finals are on the hill at the moment.
The old opens are taking their time.
Yeah, we did actually plan out the day to have the finals staggered out to get most of them, because there was 6 events we ran this weekend, and we're hoping to get 3 or 4 of them on the stream. But the way they've worked out is 4 of them are playing at the same time. Only got 2 stream tables, unfortunately, but anyway, it's good to see a few people here watching all the matches.
Yeah, it's good. It's fuller than what it normally is. So Mungle's got himself on the black. It's not an ideal cut, but he's playing pretty confidently.
I was expecting to get this.
Yeah, I'd probably
Just got to watch the off.
Probably back in.
Watch the off. It's fine.
Yep. It's a win for Mungle.
Mungra wins the
I think
over 60s singles title.
they're all kind of nearly finished. It's not even. See what happens over there. We could put the other camera on that one.
Yeah, we'll see
Just
how
do
it
a
plays out.
a long zoom, but
We can just, on this view, you can just see Nicole's table in the right-hand corner. And I think
Nicole's on red over there.
Paul Carlisle must have won that frame because they're still going.
Mate, you're 5 minutes too late. Yeah. You just went to the bar.
Actually, I just waited outside.
Yeah, you were waiting for me. You saw we had empty drinks. You was waiting outside till we went. Alright, so Paulie, did they just update that? No. I'm assuming Paulie just won that in the Masters, and it's now 7-4. Yep. Jay, did you want to move that? Is it easy to move that camera and just point it on Nicole's table? Just leave it where it is and just angle it over? Up to you.
Jay's just going to quickly try to move a camera over.
Just so we can see the women's, the end of the women's, or might be the start of a big comeback from Moi Moi. It's got a bit of a bad kiss there, but he's still on a pot to the middle. The white will be travelling, but it's not travelling to any danger.
Looks like it. If anything,
straight into the yellows.
Maybe into the yellow, yeah.
He's got a screen on it, doesn't he? Full point at Jay like he's reversing a caravan. He's got a screen on the camera.
Can I give it there? That's a good view. Yeah, that'll capture it.
Yeah. Look at mate.
So
Jay's
that's
done
a great shot by Anthony.
It's probably the best we're going to get.
We'll try to. We should be able to zoom out.
We'll zoom that out.
Looks fine there, but here. That was a great black by Anthony to take a 6-2 lead.
6-2. Is it 6-2? 7-2 now. Did they already do it, or Jason's still?
I think he's already updated that, so 6-2.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Oh,
no, it's only our view.
yeah, it's our view.
Yep.
Sorry, everyone.
So,
Go, maybe flick to it now. Yeah, it just shrinks when you.
that view it's fine.
So
But then when I go to double.
You might have to zoom out heaps further. Put the table like right in the middle, quarter. Flick to the other view so that we can tell him. So we can see that bottom corner. There we are.
I think that's fully
Happy
zoomed,
with
but
that?
that's okay.
Is that it? That's good enough. We can see the whole thing. So just one more out. Yeah.
So we'll just
Jay's getting the steps up here.
playing with the camera to see if we can capture the end of. Well, it may not be the end, but it's currently 7-0 to
It's
Nicole.
either the end or a big comeback.
Yeah. So ignore the Ian Will and Sid Scott. It's Nicole Welsh and Anne Moi Moi. So Anthony's at the table here, and he's got quite an open table with either balls. Yellows, well, reds are probably better, but there's a bit of a.
Yeah, I don't like reds purely because you got the one.
But if you
On the left, you can go off the other yellow and kill it. Oh, kind of died, didn't it?
Yeah, so that yellow obviously goes off the other yellow. But can he play it soft enough for the yellow to stay near the hole? Or does he play it firm
Just
and
put it down near the black somewhere.
play the yellow, probably play with the other reds?
Alright, so this is for the win on the girls' table. On the women's, Nicole on reds. They're all in the open. That's a bit unlucky, isn't it? Just left it. Yeah, so you wouldn't be too upset. Jay's coming in here.
He's not, but Jace has to start taking his chances. Like he's been given a chance there. That's not an easy one, but
Well, he's got the ball on the top right as a starter. This is the thing where it comes to mindset a little bit. When you're flying, these reds don't look that hard. If you feel like you're getting a bit unlucky and stuff's not going your way, these are very, very difficult. So, I think he needs to just...
yeah,
You can probably double the red if you wanted pocket weight, but it's more of a defensive shot than attacking.
you can just see he doesn't normally take this much time, so he's not confident. You can see that.
Well, it's a bit of scoreboard pressure too.
It is.
He's doing a double. Oh no, he wasn't. He's killed it. It's good.
Yeah, it's could have been worse, but has he got the angle now?
He kind of wants to float. Yeah, he wants to be there, doesn't he, where he's looking. He wants to be able to play one of these reds off that yellow.
Well, he can probably play the three yellow. The three reds on the left hand side. The bottom one's actually on now. But if he's got angle off this one, he's closest to, does he?
Yeah, I think he might be too straight to get down there.
Yeah.
If he's on that bottom one, you nearly have to take it now, don't you?
But where's he going to land after that? You'd have to come
Well,
across
he'd
the
be
other one in the middle.
bouncing out, yeah. And then play the one off the yellow to the middle.
I think he's got a little bit of angle here. If he's got a little bit, he can maybe pinch it and screw up to the other end of the table. So he's doubling the two reds closest to each other. He's doubling
The top one.
which is a reasonably smart way to play it, because he doubles it. He opens up those three balls.
Yeah, and he should be on the bottom one.
And you'd expect him to get this double. That's just whether he plays it a bit firmer and then plays the red inside the yellow next, or does he drop it in and play the red down the rail next?
Yep, but then you have to get up to that top rail ball.
Yeah, so still got it up there. That's a problem for later.
Yeah, worry about that later. Let's just
He's
do some
gone
doubles
wide.
to start
He's
with.
got it. So yeah,
I think you play this off the yellow,
think
bit
he
of
played-
security, and then screw back.
well, I think he plays it off the right. Well, depends where.
I'd be off the yellow, try and kill it a little bit.
Well, what type of? Well, I guess if he does that, then he can screw
Off the bottom one.
off the bottom one and doesn't have to navigate between the two yellows.
Yeah, well, hopefully that will be there, but it'll just be on the rail.
Yeah. But he needs to be able to screw up between those two yellows on the second last red.
He might even have the angle to come off the rail. I don't know why I'm pointing, because no one can see, but
Yeah.
off this rail, side rail. No, that's a good shot. Yeah, he might. Yeah.
So now, has he got too much angle?
Well, that yellow's kind of in the way, isn't it?
I think if he pinches it and cues it extremely well, he can maybe just miss that yellow next to the black.
Or does he go?
And that's an angle he wants too.
Yeah. Does he go off the side rail, like I was pointing at before, and try and come in under it?
I don't think he's going to be able to get up high enough. That's what he's looking at, but
No, not topping. Screw off. Just miss that yellow.
go
Like screw and then off the right
Yeah.
top and then fall behind it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So for the viewers at home that aren't watching us, point at the camera. So yeah, the yellow that's
We need a
next to
pen. Where's
the
that
black.
pen? Jay, we need a drawing pen.
He's just got to miss that. He's got to pinch the hole a little bit. Nicole's just got up.
Oh, don't. Oh, don't.
So Nicole is once again the ACT Ladies Singles Champion, or Women's Champion.
And now Jay will move the camera to the Masters table.
to capture the end of that.
He's just looked over with a face of disgust.
So you're more than welcome to, Jay, if you like.
You're lucky you're getting paid.
Yeah.
He looks at me like, why would you suggest these things, Shane? So the Masters is currently Matt Power 7, Paul Carlisle 4. First over 60s champion in ACT.
First, I got one.
What? Is it the first time they've run it?
I won a state title before. That I'll be more. I'm not getting my first
Yeah.
today. That's about it. I'll be tomorrow.
Sounds good. See you, mate.
You asking me anything?
No, all good, mate.
How much time you got? And there's a lot of things. Alright, so Chia's done the big head nod.
So it's obviously
He's got it on a bit high, I think, or a bit low. He wanted to be a bit straighter on that.
I think here he can play the yellow in the middle.
I think you nearly take the one over the hole first, up the top.
You can do that. It's either that and screw back out for the one in the middle,
And then, yeah.
or you play the one in the middle off the top rail, and then promote the yellow.
Just want to flick it to ours and see what it looks like.
We're just going to have a look on
We're
the
just
other
going to
table.
see what the Masters table, that's pretty good.
Can you
Jay.
zoom out just a little bit more, Jane? So we're just going to try to capture this other table.
It's just hard, it's quite a way away from the camera. Jay's nearly doing ass up down the stairs.
I'm going to give him a thumbs up either way, just to tell him it's good. Bit more.
And there we are, full reverse in Caribbeans, aren't we?
Yep.
Yep, that's good enough, everyone. Better than nothing.
So for those that have only just jumped on,
So that's not Nicole playing, that's
not
Matt
Nicole
Power.
Mann.
Yep.
That's Matt Power who's playing Paul Carlisle, and Paul currently leads 7 frames to 4, race to 8, so he's on the hill. Did I say Paul's leading or Matt's leading?
Matt Power is leading.
Matt is leading, yes.
Paul wishes he was leading, but not at the moment.
So he's,
That's dangerous. He should have just committed and come down for the bottom one. I think he was trying to get back across. 2 rails back on that rail ball.
It's a little bit unlucky because he would have at least hoped he'd landed on the top yellow, the one near the dot. But he's snooking himself on that. But he has got the shot to double this and
It's not a bad safety if you're leaving him at this end of the table.
But he just doesn't want to overcut the double because he'll hit that red, which he doesn't want to do.
That's the worst case scenario, is you clipping that red, aren't you? Oh, not that way. That way's alright. Clip it over the pocket would have been worse.
Yeah.
But this is it's going to be a slow roll up, in or over for Anthony or for Jace.
Thanks for your comment, Gazaby. Welcome to the stream, and glad you enjoyed the weekend. And looking forward to seeing you at the King's Cup, mate.
Oh, well done, Jay. Jay's changed the bottom of the screen for us. It's almost like he's done this before. Just get the cover. Good shot.
Yep.
That's a good shot. That's probably a better shot because it's far enough away just for him not to do a changeover and pot it.
Now here's the shot for it. Does Anthony double kiss this yellow out?
Just leave it.
No, firm, double kiss it out.
So the white
and
tracks back.
White fires up rather than table.
Good shot if you can do it.
Oh, Matt Power just had a red for the
And black in the middle for the win.
for the win.
He's twitching. I don't know if he's left it. He doesn't have the yellow onto the corner either. We'll get. It's all about body language, everyone. Is he on it or not? I think he might be. He's still looking at it. It's going to be hard to get back up to the other yellow unless he can. Yeah. He's got a double kiss. Oh, yeah.
It's a double kiss. He played too firm.
He got lucky there. That white would have been tracking all the way back to the top.
So I don't think he was playing for the double kiss.
He's got the double snooker.
He needed to go the double kiss. He got the double kiss, but I don't think he intentionally did that.
Yeah.
The same shot, just half the pace.
Yeah.
But anyway, he's got a result.
Yes.
Jace will be spewing about that because he's put the yellow over the hole.
I think he's got to play the double down to there and then try and kick the red over, I think. Or play the long double red down to the bottom and then try and hide the white behind the black, which would just be like a middle ball kind of pacey shot.
Yeah, I think he's got to double that red up to the yellow and just.
So if you try to kick the red over, or if you just try to hide the black behind the black, we'll see.
Paulie Carlo will be disappointed with that. He's
done that. Yeah, he's hit
that's
it
a
well.
great shot. That's a great shot.
Move your head, Jace.
Can't see.
Yeah, his big head's in the way.
Has he potted it? I think he's potted it. We can't see.
Yeah.
Move your head, Jace.
Move your head, Jace. Yeah, he's potted it. So this is the problem where you.
But he just goes across the table now.
Yeah.
But he much preferred would have that to sit. Because he would have got the snooker.
Yeah, it would have been perfect.
So we thought Matt was on the hill, but it's actually a race to 9. He currently is leading 8-4.
I didn't know you could just change it if you were losing. Alright, so food's arrived.
Thanks.
He's got it again.
I didn't order that. But anyway.
That's right. It's probably better than what I was going to get.
Mash and veg. Is that what you wanted, wasn't it? Yeah. Sorry, you may hear us turn the mics on and off as we're eating.
So I wonder if they knew it was a race to 8 or a race to 9 in the Masters.
Matt did.
Get in there. No.
Shot.
It's a great little out from Jace.
Alright, just going to pop the mic off for a second. We'll have a bit of a chew.
Mic off as well.
We'll be back with you soon, guys.
They're good, man.
think I'm back, Jake. Give me the nod. Hello? Good? No. Can't tell him. Jake, checking, good. Alright, we're back. So, yellow off red. Open that pocket up. Perfect. Now he's got the choice. He probably would have rather be on the one under the black, which he's looking at now. You can probably just pot that, screw up the table, take on those other two. I think if he plays this, the bottom one, he's going to have to go off the bottom rail and then back up. So the harder ball is the one with the black. So you probably want to get out of the way as soon as you can. I think we're going to see him bounce up and back down. Yep. Didn't come as far as he wanted. So now if he pots that, he'll be running straight into that black. Probably kill the yellow. Black on yellow, kill yellow.
Okay, that's a test 1-2 from me to make sure I'm back. Yep, thumbs up from the
Good feed.
man.
10 out of 10 from the for the German club.
Yeah,
as per usual. Knuckles Restaurant.
Yeah, that's a very quick shout out. Yeah, German club, Knuckles, major supporter of ACTEBA here in Canberra. Anyone that's been here knows it's an awesome venue, awesome food, great staff. So yeah, thanks for everyone at the club for hosting this weekend. And we look forward to be back for the King's Cup in a few months' time. Not that we're finished here yet. Oh my god.
The coals
The coals has fallen over.
Drama. Alright, so I've called black onto yellow dead.
So Palco, I just heard your, I saw your comment. Can you not hear us properly? Just to let us know that you can hear us loud and clear.
So he's looking at this, he's just going to have to take it to the middle, probably side rail, top rail, be back on the one to the middle. It's just the angle, he wants to be semi straight on the one to the middle so he can screw straight back out. He doesn't want to have to go into those reds. Oh, it's enough. Oh. Yeah. It's always a danger. I think it might have been a little bit under pace as well, so it probably would have bounced back up to the balk line. Cheese is sinking here.
I just got a message from Tab saying he can hear us
Where's
from
the
there.
first snooker? And most of the time, these guys are only snookering to get their balls on. So he's got 2 clusters there. Top one he can play out and get an easy snooker. Well done, Nicole, on winning her 54th women's title.
So, not bad for a 48-year-old.
She's looking. She's looking red hot for the over 60s next year.
Actually, one thing which was finished just before we started this stream, I want to just congratulate Chris Brett for winning the under-23 state title today.
Chris.
Defeating Mo Temahana 8-6 in the final, but well done to both you guys. So this year we had 3 events that we normally just play trials for, but we decided to run a singles event as well. So that was the under 23s, the over 60s, and the women's 50 plus. So yeah, congratulations to Chris. I believe Kylie Power defeated my lovely wife in the 50 plus women's yesterday. And you've seen the other results here tonight.
And Chia's, I don't know what he did there. feel like he's kind of half committing to this out, which you probably would do if you're 7-3 up. I don't know if the plant's onto the bottom of the top corner, to the top right.
Apparently, US scraping your plate quite loudly, so maybe Michael's on.
Michael's still on. Sorry, everyone.
Sorry if you heard us munching away.
What does he do here, Matt? Does he try to get the roll onto the one on the bottom on the right? Or is he looking at the plant? I feel like you've got to get rid of the bottom one and then come back for the plant. Because you pretty much bounce out to the same spot, can you?
Oh, it depends. Like if he puts the one in the middle and the one down the rail towards us, then he's,
Because the plant's...
the plant's, I think it's missable, but it's pretty gettable as well.
if you're looking straight at it.
I think you're right. I think you'll just nearly just drop this in, so he's got a bit of an angle with one down the rail.
Yeah, it's back out through the gap.
Oh, no, he
Screw through the gap.
He had an angle that way, so that's a good shot. I didn't realise he had an angle that way. So yeah, I think he just stuns out, or a bit of a stun screw out, just to leave himself reasonably
Semi-straight on that.
semi-straight on that plant. Yeah. And then he can either play the plant and screw back and pop the next thread, or depends where he lands. Yeah.
Doesn't the plant angle, the first red will be going towards the rail?
I think so.
I don't know if
It's hard to tell.
straight enough. We will see in about 10 seconds, I reckon. Oh, it's gone past it. Oh, maybe he didn't like the plant. I wonder if he likes the snooker now, though. I'd probably be liking the snooker right about now.
I'd be really tempted to pop that one in the middle. I think he's,
It's not as easy as it looks from... That red's half in the way too, to be honest. To cut it.
Well, if he's going to pop the one in the middle, he'd probably pop the high one and get a better position on it.
Yeah.
Which I think is what...
Okay, and then roll, yeah.
Well, he's got an angle. He can actually play off the rail and into the yellows, reds as well.
I think is the first thing what you said, he'll get position to play it, and then just play the other ball into the corner.
Yeah. So now he can just drop it in. Oh, actually, just looking at the table, this is not...
So he needed
Not easy
to be
because-
nearly low on it, didn't he?
Yeah, because now he's going to be landing right
On the red.
on the red, so I think he's going to snooker now, yeah.
Oh, didn't want... Oh, it's good.
So that's a good shot because
It's covered there across.
a lot of people would have just tapped that, made sure they got the snooker and left the red awkward.
Yeah, or leave them across the table to the middle.
Yeah, so... And now, obviously, with these rule sets now, you can't just come off the rail into the yellow. He's got to hit a rail after.
He'll go 2 rails here, I reckon. There's the angle to go off that side rail straight into it.
I think he's right at the
It's
red,
all right,
so...
touching it, yeah. So back to off the 2 rails. Top side and back into it. Or would you even go for the low one? And if you hit it, you might semi-safety.
By the look of it, he's on the top one.
Oh, he's missed
Both of them.
Yeah, it's definitely the one to go for, because if you did hit it, you're going to leave it relatively safe.
Right, yeah. So, pretty elementary clean up from...
It's just having a
Chia.
think for the cameras.
Yep.
In reality, just bang, bang, bang. I'm nearly taking the one to the top first. And then screw them back. Roll the one into the middle, black in the corner. Exhibit A. I should get a job here. It's just an easy transition to the black.
Yeah, well, I suppose that
Rather than trying to screw down. And
if you went the one in the middle, then you'd have this shot to get in the black, which is still pretty straightforward.
It's straightforward, but you can muck it up pretty easy. I've done it heaps of times today. To be honest, if I was playing that shot, I would have screwed it straight back in that bottom corner pocket.
So I think he's straight enough just to drop this in.
Straight enough, you want it to be.
Should be an 8-3 lead.
Angles are deceiving, so you could be thinking this is going to just track down behind that yellow, or you just commit. If it's got too much angle, you just commit, go down and play it to the other middle.
So he's got a bit of angle, but he can easily hold it.
Easy.
But yeah, it is deceiving on the camera.
It is deceiving.
Just had a look over at the table and you can see quite a bit of angle there, but
Just roll it.
a little delicate drop in. And Anthony
8-3 up.
takes the 8-3 lead.
This game matches them over there. You start getting a bit nervous when they're on 9.
So I think Anthony, he's playing for his second singles title, I believe, from memory.
That's correct.
I
So he
think
beat me in the final 2 years ago.
Yeah, and that was his first win, I believe.
Thanks for bringing that up.
Yeah. Oh, unique.
Just got over
data.
that. Oh, look at this.
Who's that guy?
Yeah. They ring him.
Yeah, so Chia's going for his second title, and I think Jace has won it 3 times. Twice.
He's won it twice, yeah. So this would be Jace's third.
Yep.
Anthony's second.
So yeah, it's been a few years since Jace has been in the final, I believe. Anthony obviously won it 2 years ago, and he's made the final a few times. I've played him a few times in the final over the years, but it's been quite a while since I played him in the final.
So that's a better break from Jace.
Much more control, that one.
After the prems he's been dealing with.
But they're still not.
They're not easy.
Reds are...
Well, they're both a bit yuck too. The more you look at it, the worse it gets, right?
Yeah.
Yellows are probably worse balls, just because of the 2 deads in the middle.
Yeah, well, reds are all on. It's just that the one next to the yellow is not.
Just layer up and go into it now. Top spin off the top rail and just bump that yellow out of the way, or what?
Heaps of left-hand side, straight into it.
Yeah, don't need that much. I reckon you'll get it just looking at it.
Oh, yeah.
Problem is, if you hit it on the wrong side, you're not going to be on anything, except for a long red. But you kind of you want to move it early as well. Even if you don't do it now, you pot this red and you just bounce it out and leave the white sitting on that yellow.
It's so deceiving. This is actually nearly straight, this shot.
Yeah, so he'll just bounce this out and leave the white stuck to that yellow. You don't want to bounce this red back into the yellow and move it again, obviously.
Yeah, it's interesting. I think it's a smart way to do this. To obviously not go for it and then stuff up at the end and leave.
Ooh,
oh, he's actually went for it. Well, that's interesting. I thought he was laying up for sure.
He should have. My personal opinion, he should have just bounced it and left him stuck to that yellow.
Yeah, well, that's what I thought he was doing. And what I was going to say is that's all a bit of scoreboard pressure, because if he was leading, he probably wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
But he did go for it.
In saying that, there is a lot of dead yellows, so he probably thought, have a dip while he got the opportunity. As you can tell by the body language from Anthony, he's disgusted at the table he's left with.
Does he double the yellow?
I'll be doubling the one on the left now.
Yep.
Not that one, Chia, the other one.
Yep.
That one.
Which I think he does.
Yeah. Well, you just, you can kind of hide the white down the bottom of the table too. You can sneak it through that between the rail and the red.
I think the white might hit the red, but it might go low of it. Depends how hard he hits it.
His middle ball and it's on proper will.
Oh no, he's missed.
Got it.
Switch up. They couldn't have landed any better.
Oh, he's got it.
Because I think that yellow actually drops in the middle on the right hand side.
Is it?
Yep. Alright, that's tight. I thought you were just looking at a different angle on the screen there, Shane. You know the angle doesn't change when you move your head.
I wasn't leaning down.
But you were looking at the table.
Yeah, I
yes,
was looking at the
I did see that.
I'm not that silly. I look silly, but
So he's contemplating whether that drops in the middle.
This is Anthony's thinking pose. Crossed arms, cue up to shoulder. So this is the only thing about being tall playing pool, is these shots are not an issue.
Yeah, thanks for sharing that, Shane. Something I'll never get to experience.
Anyone that was one, or you can play on a milk crate. You get to know what I'm dealing with. Oh, that's a good shot. Maybe it doesn't look quite, He hasn't really been looking at it like it's an issue, has he? That ball near the middle. So it might just, might roll in.
Well, he's possibly looking at it down the rail as well. But when does he play it? Because he's not going to want to play it to get on the black.
No way.
Unless he gets right
Unless he
behind
leaves
it.
that one to get black.
So he comes around 2 rails here. Or does he come right up the table here? Not 2 rails.
He might bump it. Is he going for the big bump?
He hasn't got the angle.
I reckon he got it. Top rail. Run into it. Problem is you'd hit it and then it won't.
The yellow towards us, you're saying?
Yeah, so put the one to the bottom left corner as we're looking at it and then run into it. So top. Well, I'd have to check a little bit.
I think he's got too much angle. Yeah, that's why.
Bit of checkmate, you'd be right.
Checkmate.
Checkmate. Which in this case would be a right hand side. For the people following at home.
We've had this
I think
debate
it's,
many times.
Yeah, it'll be nearly.
You are correct.
Nearly middle ball.
I don't know if one of us is way off, but I reckon he's going to miss that yellow by a mile. That might just be me.
He needs to play a little bit of right hand side on it.
I reckon he's going to come off 2 rails between the 2 reds, is my guess.
So drop straight in, obviously.
Yeah.
Unless that was a really, really bad shot.
But the problem is, he's too straight. If he wanted to be on the rail, so then he could drop it in and the white just pop out just that little bit. Unless this is off the rail more than we think.
That's what I'm thinking, because
he's
yeah, no, it wasn't.
That was always tight.
Yeah, it was as hard as we thought it was.
Yeah.
Alright, come on, Jace. So Jace's only issue is that top ball at the moment, which, if he's got the angle now, I wouldn't be surprised if he just screws straight back up to it.
Yeah.
That Paulie's told us he has no angle. So this is a Chia pose. Obviously, Jason's been watching. This is a Chia thinking stance.
So I think it's the white. If he runs through it, the white's obviously going quite close to the red.
Yeah.
So he's going to run through a little bit further to have the red to the top corner, possibly. That's what he was playing for, but he's played it too short.
Well, he can probably play the cut. He's probably going to have to. So the bottom middle red, cut to the corner and run up for that.
What does he lay up
White
again?
rail.
Does he lay up again? Just some red into the rail and screw in.
Screw in, hide behind the black.
No, behind the black, yeah.
It's one of those shots that if you don't cover the cross, it's very easy for Anthony just to go left to right. You know.
Yeah, so he's got
high chance. Like I'd back him upon it, so I'd probably be more go for this cut.
It's
Try
just
to go up to the top.
Yeah, it's just a soft cut, 2 rails. You should land nicely on that red.
Yeah.
He just doesn't want to be too straight.
Once angle. Yeah, so it's a bit stiff, but I think you just top this through and then take the one on the right.
Yeah, at best he can maybe get up to the ball, maybe, unless he bashes it.
Yeah, but
Well, actually, no, that's pretty. He hasn't got much angle, does he? I'm just actually looking at the table. Yeah, he can get out if he plays it with a fair bit of side.
when are we going to get some head cams? Point of view for the players, that'd be alright, wouldn't it? Just hear them swearing under their breath the whole time.
Yeah, you'd have to mute it probably.
You definitely have to mute it. Oh, it's a
good
great
shot.
shot.
Good shot.
Shot, Jace. That's what we want to see. To the bottom. Medium pace. Ideally you want to be straight as you can on the rail, but
Against Dean, he was potting these every time. Long shots, bit of screw,
bit of screw.
Stun across to the rail.
Bit of this, bit of that. No. Yeah, he kind of didn't cue that right either.
No.
Yeah, he's in trouble now. So Chia's looking at his plays.
Thanks,
Dunkel. Graham's hanged around long enough to get us around.
It's alright. You can take them.
So if I'm Chia here, you're playing this one middle. You probably play the one on the left. Get the angle. Kind of has to screw this now, which isn't ideal, but and then you just put the one in the middle, stop, back in the corner. He has to screw this to get the angle. You want to be semi-straight on the last yellow, don't you? I think he bounces out.
He can run through.
I think he just natural bounce out of being in the right
Because if he
spot.
plays it firm, he's going to create a bit of angle.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
This should put Anthony on the hill. So you expect him to get this most days? To take an even bigger lead.
Especially when you're 8-3 up, these are always a little bit easier.
Wow.
Just throwing a handbag at that.
Wow, 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 wow.
What is to do here? Can he drop this in the middle?
Nah, I don't think, not from there. Well, you could try, but
You could try a lot of things. It's probably not going to help you.
does he face cut it?
Yeah, that's what I did. It went well for me.
He's got, was he got probably 3 shots here, face cut it in the middle, double it to the corner, or play the
top
red
line,
up to the
screw
red,
down.
play the red up to the red, and put the white far right hand side of the top end of the table.
Or play the top one, screw back. Hope you get on it.
Yeah,
I think he's
it's a tough shot. It's
I
there.
don't like the plant. It's very, very low percentage.
Yeah, I'm only thinking that
The safety aspect.
for the safety aspect,
Yeah.
and if it goes in,
Well,
you
may
still
as well
have a shot.
If you're going to do that, you may as well do a long double
Yeah.
and screw back.
So he's going the face cut.
So you can do this and pace it. and get the white back down. But everyone knows if you've ever played a face cut double, the white normally kicks in on the way back. Jag snooker, we need something.
No.
No. Bummer. Jace needs a toilet break after this.
Alright, so Chia got to the hill after all that.
I'd definitely be going to the toilet break. Yep, got him. Knew it. Yeah. 9-3. That's it. Yeah. Graham's return with schooners.
Thank you, Graham.
That's what we want to see.
So, you want to start
You'll be responsible for the DUI on the way out.
just get alcohol on the blower. Get in trouble on the blower and trouble.
Sort.
Get you off.
That's right. Just having a small toilet break. Back in a second. Alright, we're back. We might be back. We tend to talk to ourselves for a little bit until Jay gives us a thumbs up. Jay's just on the grinder. Can you...
Don't swipe left on Shane. Oh, Shane, that looks like you.
Looks like you.
Alright, we're thumbs up.
We're all good.
Sound is back.
Alright, so Chia for the win. Jace. If Jace starts firing, there is no reason he cannot come back from it. Oh, it's happening. It's happening.
Alrighty.
Come back. It's coming back.
So,
Jace just needs to get a few on the trot, and then
I'm feeling reds.
they're all a bit messy, aren't they?
Yeah.
The yellows are probably easier to transition from that one near the
red and the red and yellow.
there.
Yeah.
You can pretty much play the one into the middle and get on that to the corner. But in saying that, you could probably play the red to the middle and float down and play that red to the bottom corner as well.
I think it's much for muchness. I guess the reds have got that red on the right hand rail as well. Yeah. So he wants to kiss off this.
Get off.
He's not having much luck here.
No.
He's nearly touching, I think. Touching ball, I think.
I don't know.
I think that was the right way. He was obviously trying to come up the rail to get the one on the left-hand rail or land on that tough one behind the red.
Yeah.
That's what he was trying for, but he's just got into the wide a bit too much. Yeah. So if it's touching...
Oh, he's on it. Oh, don't.
Oh, he's... It's just getting better and better.
He's JT these days is a lot more composed than he used to be.
Apparently
He would have won the javelin throwing competition there, I reckon, about 3 years ago. Here we go. Oh, hey! Good shot. Oh, that's what we want. Here we go. He was pretty unlucky not to get the snooker, to be honest. So, what are you doing if Anthony's trying to get rid of that one on the rail reasonably early? Or?
Well, yeah,
Because you can pretty much...
that's the red he's closest to, is the trouble one.
or can he pot it now?
I think he's at too much angle, I think.
He just heard me. I guarantee he just heard me. Is he listening to this or what?
Yeah. No, I think he's obviously got the one in the middle and then the two up the top end of the table. Because if he goes the one on the right...
If you play the one on the right, you can screw up the table though for a bit of safety. Unless he's just going to get on it.
Well, I think if he puts these two and then goes the one on the right hand rail, down the rail obviously.
Pocket weight?
Oh, it depends where he lands, but he wants to be off the rail, so he's got an angle on the red to the left hand corner to then go up and just flick that yellow.
The one on the left.
The one that's on top of the red.
Yeah.
He needs to leave an angle on that, and then if he misses the yellow, he'll still have the other yellow to the left hand middle.
Yeah.
So
What yellow are you talking about? Yeah, I'm with you. It's all
this is
all about how he lands on this. He wants to get pretty straight on this red, I reckon, or to the rail, I reckon.
I think
So
he'll
kind of float out a little bit, so it's not hampered.
He'll run through and probably try to get it quite close, but
So I wonder if he can even...
he needs to be
low.
low. Yeah, he needs to be
and
low of
even
this
off the
red.
side rail into it, rather than like trying to finesse screw it into it.
Yeah, I suppose the other option is put this one, put the one down the rail, and then
Depends what angle he ends up on,
Yeah.
I suppose, is which way you do it.
because you can quite easily play the red, pop this red down the rail, play the red to the left hand corner, and bump off the rail into the
yellow.
and you can land
Pretty
you get a
good on-
full. You'll land pretty good in the red.
Yeah.
But here he's pretty straight.
I think ideally you're probably screwing into it because you're going to hit it full face, where if you go off the side rail you could glance the left hand side of it
Yeah.
or hit the right hand side and go under it.
I just feel he's going to have to actually stop this dead, otherwise he's going to leave the white on the rail. Yeah.
So he had the angle to run off the side rail into it. But... Alright, come on Jace.
These opportunities he needs to take.
Yeah, it's not a good one, but he's there. It's always the way when you're behind in a match. The only opportunities you get look like this. Because you can't even like in or over this bottom ball because you're not really going to be on anything. You kind of have to semi give it a bit and run back into that pack.
It's awkward because I think if he plays a natural, the white's going to go up towards where the black and the yellow is,
Yeah.
towards the centre of the table. So I guess if he can actually play this and play into the black, that's perfect. So he wants to hit the black pretty full here. Yep. Oh, he's missed the pot.
That red's still hampered, so.
Yeah.
But he'll probably continue with the original plan. Take the one over the corner to the right, bounce back up to where he wanted to be when he missed that ball. continue the plan.
Yeah, I don't think there's any value in going the one to the left centre at the moment. Yeah.
I mean, you had the plan originally, and you can pretty much get back to what you were going to do. So,
Yeah. Only difference is there's a yellow.
well, he doesn't get that pocket
but he
anyway, does he?
Yeah. Well, if you went my original plan to flick the yellow out of the way, that makes a difference. But yeah, we just have to come off the rail. This doesn't want to come up too high.
That's pretty good. He's screwing this now, I think.
He's going to have to play into the red now. He's got too much angle.
Oh, he might be okay. I'm just looking at the table. He might be able to just roll through this and just hit the back of that yellow.
I feel he's going to go. He's going to hit the wrong side of the yellow.
Judge, isn't it?
He's going to hit the wrong side of the yellow here and just float past it. Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah. He needed to screw into the red there.
Yeah. Well, you kind of too much angle to screw. Not enough to.
Not enough to hold.
Yeah. He's like 50-50 in no man's land.
Has he got a shot through to that red?
I think he can hit it, but he's can't pot it. He might be able to just top it, leave the white safe on the bottom rail or something.
Just a really firm top run through double to the middle.
Did a bit of left-hand side to bring the white back out.
Yeah. Or if you can glance this one, glance it and
or you just leave
play
it.
safe.
You just leave it there because it's awkward for everyone.
Just doesn't want to push this to the rail.
So these shots I'm quite good at, leaning over everything. Every other shot you got to play, not so good. Yeah, it's not bad. It's a good result.
Yeah.
It's easy safety for Jace, but
Hasn't killed the red. Got the distance with the white.
this is where,
I don't think he touches any of the four on the left hand side.
no, I'm just trying to think how you actually get down for because you kind of want him on the bottom rail, right next to that logo on the left, somewhere there. So he's kind of forced to move that red.
Yeah. Or do you just play? Yeah. Just run through a little bit to block put the black behind. The white behind the black.
Yeah. The problem is, if I was doing that, I just wouldn't do it, and they'd be on for the middle ball.
Yeah, but if you leave him on the middle ball, though, it's still quite hard.
Maybe that's the plan.
But I think
give him the cut and good luck.
But what he's looking at here is, if he just runs through a little bit, is that double on the red on to the middle.
That's a good shot. That's a good shot. He's still got the one.
Yeah.
He wants him to move as well. Yeah, that's not a bad. Like in that situation, just give him the shot on the red.
Yeah,
and go. Good luck with that.
So you can't do much with this. Glance off it.
Just
Put the white top rail.
can he pot that yellow? You reckon?
Yeah. The problem is if he doesn't pot it,
yeah,
it gives the Jace the game.
Hole already. Yep. Should get a job here.
But he's got a straight pot, like the shot of the corner.
Well, that's the first one's a long one.
He should get this.
I'd be going so long yellow, middle, stop. Obviously, if you get a good position, one down the rail on the left, corner, black, whatever you want.
He's just got to back himself. Pop this. Stun the white. That's a lot easier said than done. We're sitting here.
Little stun
relaxed.
run through, you reckon? Stun run through. Just need to overhit that.
Got way into it.
Yep. I think he might have been trying to run into that yellow. Does this yellow go off the red, Matt? Off the red into the middle? Or is he playing the plant?
It's the shot because
It's a shot because you're kind of half killing it.
he's not going to leave him much unless he plays it too firm and pushes the red
I wonder if
up
you
over the top corner.
If you kind of stop the white where it is though, you'd have the snooker. Even if you set it up over the corner, you'd have the snooker on the black. I think you gotta do it. The plant's too well, the plant's the same thing. You're not really giving him unless you'll be able to cut to red to the middle, which I reckon
But
you'll be able to.
the plant can go wrong.
Yeah.
Like
You definitely be going off the
kill
red.
ball. Yeah. I think if you can just clean,
Leave the white where the yellow is. Yellow off red, middle pocket. That wasn't it.
he was going for that.
He was going for that semi-safe though, I think. He could probably pot it, but he'd be going everywhere, wouldn't he? Full victory lap. See, this is probably the situation where you try to just double that red and leave him stuck to the yellow. Just bounce it out, leave him sitting right there.
Yeah, he's got not much else, does he?
No. Closer the better, obviously. That's it. It's a good shot. Left him not much.
Can he cut this?
I'd be cutting
the red.
I'd be cutting it into the red regardless.
But where that white's coming straight into the black there.
Yeah, as long as the white stays hit down this end and that red, the first red's up that end, and the white will probably track back over to the bottom middle or bottom left pocket. You'd be happy.
I just don't know if he can miss that black going across that way. Oh yeah, you can. There's a fair bit of space between the white and the yellow.
Yeah. Because you're going to be semi-screwing it as well, so it's going to curl right round.
So he can actually play this pretty controlled.
Yeah.
He just doesn't want to overhit it and come all the way across to the left and going off or anything like that.
Yeah.
I think
Just far enough so the one in the middle isn't on.
the main thing is to
Unless he kicks both of them up,
Yeah.
would be ideal. Oh, he rushed that. Listen, they potted it. Oh,
Yes.
good result. Is that
the red's on in the middle. It's fine, but it's on.
Pretty fine.
Yeah, a couple of these little shots he's just got down and hit it.
Yeah. There's like, I don't know, there's no feathering happening. Like his normal approach to a shot.
No, he's normally very routine with his cueing.
The other top right. Just rolling, bounce, bounce. Back on, hopefully. Bounce, bounce. In off. Yeah, I think he hit a little bit too hard. Not really good judge of pace, but I think he hit that about 5 times stronger than what he should have. I don't even think he can backdoor it.
You alright, Joe?
Jay's having a bloody sneezing fit over here. Do you reckon he can get underneath it? Just one rail, or is he going to have to go off 2?
I reckon he's going to cut it, pot it clean.
Cut and pot it, you can see it, you reckon?
Yeah. I reckon it's on.
Yeah, right.
So, this will be the shot of the weekend if this goes in, especially on the hill. No,
In off 2.
no, he's alright.
Oh, that's good. Come on, Jace.
He's left.
This is where you have to be a bit firm and actually screw this back. If you try and roll this finesse it, you end up with nothing.
It's funny because if he wasn't down by 6 frame, he'd finish his, no worries at all, but it's just so much harder.
Well, it's the pressure.
Yeah.
He's either going to screw this or he's going to have to run through and hit the other yellow like that. Oh, it's not far enough. Yeah, so that's kind of what we'll say, no man's land in the middle.
Yeah. But
Because you're tentative.
But you can put the one to the right hand corner, screw off the rail,
Yeah.
and then go the yellow in the middle. So it's okay.
It's okay,
But it's not
the situation you want to be straight on them, don't you? The start, Jace has come back. Was confident, that's a good shot. It's just tricking us.
There we go. He's hanging in there.
On the way back.
It's been a while since he's won a frame, so all we can do at this point is just 1 frame at a time.
One frame at a time.
That old saying.
1 frame pull, 7 times. Go. 6 times.
You did? You bought it?
So it's just really, he's just got to hang in there each frame. Just hopefully Chia doesn't get a break and run.
The funny thing is that you got the scoreline pressure of having your opponent on the hill, but you've also got Anthony's pressure when Jay starts winning a lot of frames.
Yeah.
And you just think, shit, what's going on? Especially if he runs a few racks in a row.
So it's dry.
The pressure kind of shifts a little bit because you're being on the hill, you're expecting to win.
Yeah, that's right.
And then the opponent starts coming back, you're like, uh-oh.
And sometimes that happens, even when you're this far behind, you start to relax a bit because you're going, all right, well,
it's over.
It could be over. Yeah. Not that you get to have that mentality, but well, I personally find that sometimes I do relax a little bit, going, oh well, I'm down by a mile, I've got to fight for this. It takes a little bit of pressure off, and then sometimes you find you get a bit of flow, but all it takes is a dry break like this and Anthony running out and the match is over.
Whole point in saying that, and he just runs his racking.
Yeah.
What do you think in here? Reds are probably the balls.
Yeah.
It's going to be a tough shot to start with.
A little bit of a test to start with.
I don't know if I want to be playing that.
The red obviously doesn't go past the black to the middle.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
Wants to pull up. Oh, that's all right.
Top one.
Yeah.
So, he kind of wants to sort those bottom 2 out, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, the way they're going to be his last 2 balls, aren't they?
He's going to try to transition back up with the black.
Unless he drops it in now and then goes these 2 down here, then goes back up, but
it's just as hard, isn't it? The problem is the one, because you have to pot the one over closer to the
hole first, and the yellow's a little bit
running
away.
Straight in that yellow,
So you've got to screw it a little bit.
You're going to run straight into there, leave yourself no shot.
Yeah, I think he's better off potting these 4 up the top end of the table or balk end of the table.
Ideally, he'd get in position where he can.
I think I missed that.
If he can play the one on the right middle, 3rd last, and roll down to that yellow and try and play the middle one to the left first.
Yeah, right across the table. Yeah, because he doesn't really want to be playing the bottom red to the corner, navigating past the yellow, then potting the next red in the same hole. You can do that, but that's awkward because the white's going to be going really close to the red when it comes off 2 rails. But Chia actually nearly missed that, and he's way shorter than where he wanted to be. He's still fine, but not ideal.
Just needs to be semi-straight on this one to the middle next.
So
I think he's fallen short again.
yeah,
I think you want to be straight or white going towards the black.
so
That's fine.
I think he's okay.
It's fine.
Can he actually just drop it?
And then screw
does he-
back through that gap. I'll drop it.
Well, he
in
doesn't
there.
need to if he drops it.
Like
And
to
then,
get.
then he brings the white out to a little bit past the right hand side of the table, and he's got a long second last red, but then he's got the same problem.
So maybe you can get semi good on this, screw back,
Screw all the
to
way
the
down,
two boards,
yeah.
that yellow on the side rail.
Yep.
Because then you put that, red in the corner,
It's easy to
transition up to the black.
yeah. So that's okay. So that's actually pretty good.
Maybe
One rail just past the black, over to where that yellow is.
Yeah.
Where he's looking at now. Just the worst thing, not the worst, but you just don't want to float in behind that yellow. So
Yeah.
you've got to play this firm enough to go past the yellow if that's the angle.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to pace it that it's going to be next to it. You need to be through it, or
So
just in case you do hit it, you got to move it.
So this shot here, I think he's just got to play it centre cue ball, but with left. I don't think he needs too much bottom because he doesn't want to clip the black on the way past.
Always hit that well. It's a great shot.
Yep.
A little bit low,
A
if
little bit
anything.
far, yeah.
He's alright. He can just top through and run into that yellow.
Yeah. Yep, just wants to hit that yellow in amongst the four of them,
He's second to the left.
nice and fat. And then he's laughing.
Paulie's giving us a nod. Nice and fat. All Paulie heard was nice and fat and he was smiling. Oh, he's gone past it. He's
It's alright, it's alright, he's got away with it.
I think he was actually looking at that gap originally. Does he have the angle to screw up, or does he have to top it? Oh, it's hard to see. Have to do a big layer up for the last shot, don't you?
But the harder he hits this, the more chances he's got to hit the yellow.
Yeah, I think if he just paces it right.
He's where you can slide in behind that yellow too. Yeah.
Oh, people playing at home, when you're playing a shot like that, it will bounce back before it goes forward. And the harder you hit it, the further it will come back.
He does have an edge here.
He does.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
But is it a straight in off? I don't think it is.
I don't think it is.
I think if he cuts this in the centre of the hole, he won't go off.
Small white there. Look, for the crowd, we wanted it off. Keep it going.
For Anthony, we don't.
But for Anthony, doesn't.
Yep.
Anthony 10-4. That's his second state title in 2 years, I believe.
Yep. So well done, Anthony. He's been one of the most dominating players in Canada the last 5 to 10 years, to be honest. And it's good to see him to win a few state titles in the last couple of years. Great player. I think he's the best player this weekend, and commiserations to JT. I think it's Jace's fourth final.
Don't think Jace really got firing at all there.
Yeah.
He was kind of hampered first half of that match, so he didn't really get his arm swinging.
No. So anyway, well done, Jace, to making the final, and well done, Chia, for the title. So thanks everyone for tuning in at home. Thanks to Jay at CueballTV for streaming all weekend. Thanks to Shane for commentating.
Yep, it's very sad talking to yourself in commentary.
It is, but yeah. Have a good rest of your night, everyone, and we'll see you next time. Cheers, guys.
So here's a King's Cup.
Bye.